Live chat. Oh, need to turn some lights on. I forgot. Sometimes I feel like I live in a cave. My apartment is like... It's too dark. I've lived in a lot of apartments. Over my years, I've lived in like at least 3 apartments. This one, I swear to God, it's like I live in a cave. One light is off. I could have 17 lights in this room. If I only have 16 of those lights on and leave the 17th one off, it's like I'm in Gotham City overnight or something. This apartment is so dark. It's insane. Loser, what's up, man? We are taking a bit of a detour from SpongeBob and other games because is it working now? Okay, it's working now. I don't know, because I'm just kind of tired of we went through that whole SpongeBob game really super quick, so like we need to do Cosmic Shake, but I'm like, man, I need to take a break. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, we gotta rock the pinstripe. But do we do the guard, though? We have a lot of options for him. He does not already have glasses. Could give him some sunglasses. Dude, and Ashley is so boring when it comes to her costumes. She has, like, he's got the pinstripe, all that. She's got default jacket or jacketless. Man, like, can we get some fun options for her? Alright, we're doing professional, man. This is our first go through the game at professional. Really? Thank you. I was going to stream right at 7. I was fighting, literally fighting with my Twitch chat overlay that decided to get an update. Updates are supposed to make things better. The update fucked everything with the Twitch chat overlay. Doesn't make sounds anymore. Like, every time I log into the Twitch chat overlay, I have to log back into my Twitch account. It logs me out every time. And when it does that, I guess this update, its big thing, like, it's 2024, and this Twitch chat overlay company is acting like it's 2001. Its big thing for this new update is a borderless window, right? And it's like, wow, that's cool. I don't want that. I appreciate the option. I want a bordered window. We have a borderless option. Okay, I don't want the borderless option. Let me click on another one. Oh, I can't click on anything? Oh, I'm forced to remove the border? No, you're not. But you just have to go through 70 million hoops full that are covered in fire to get it to not remove the borders and to log back into your account. Just that's why I'm late. It was supposed to be a 7 o'clock stream. 30 minutes I spent trying to fix this shit. I even tried to download another Twitch chat overlay. I was like, you know what, fuck this one. Let me try downloading another one. You can't download a Twitch chat overlay without also downloading. You might as well be downloading a brand new PC. They're giving you so much shit. Like a new stream starting soon, stream ending soon. Here's all these new widgets. Here's all these new. Can I just get a fucking Twitch chat overlay? Is that so? 2024 we live in. 2024, and the internet's like, borderless windows. It's 2024. Why are you talking about borderless windows? This is not 2001. Nobody cares anymore. It's crazy to me. Jeez, can't even download just a Twitch chat overlay. I need 70 bajillion other things to come with it. Wild to me. I refuse to believe this is all a simulation. I'm siding with the simulation folks now. There is no way we live in the year 2024 and I can't go to Google and download just a Twitch chat overlay. It's confirmed we live in a simulation. I refuse. Borderless window. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, dude, it was just, it's like, who cares? Can I have a Twitch chat overlay? Yeah, they package more shit. Like, I don't need a starting soon. I already have that. I don't need an ending soon. I already have that. All I need is a Twitch chat overlay. But the borderless windows! Oh my god. Dude, it's so crazy, dude. It's insane. It was very frustrating. I love this fucking suit on him, though. He looks so ridiculous and so badass at the exact same time. Love it. This is the... I believe you only get this suit if you beat the game with like an S rank or something. But this is our first time playing this game on professional. I have yet to do that. I find hardcore to be pretty difficult, honestly. I hope this is New Game Plus, by the way. I didn't even I might have to restart if it isn't. Anyone home? I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I did click continue, and considering the last we played was us, this should be New Game Plus. Hey, Ryan. No worries, Ryan. Oh, okay, good. New Game Plus. Though we have like no ammo. We literally have no ammo, dude. What is this? No ammo. I got knives though. I'll be alright. Hey, Dirge. Ooh, a lot. But I always get inspired to play this game because not only is this game a lot of fun to me, but there's a streamer I watch who plays this game all the time. He speed runs it, and he's always playing the newest mod, and so I keep up with this game as well as other games in the franchise pretty frequently. And this is really just a fun game. Holy shit! Never in like a long time have I played a game that is just fun. Like, it's like, holy crap, I want to replay this game countless times. It's like a relax game for me. Oh, finally I got my good knife out. Just getting worse. I love his performance in this game, by the way. He just gives such a, like, anime read. Two-headed duck, what's up, brother? Oh! Dude, you know what would be nice? Can I get some ammo? Our first go-round on professional, and we have no ammo. I'm just knifing everybody. Bro couldn't even give me some ammo. All that nonsense, and bro couldn't even give us some ammo. Wild. Xavier Franklin, hey, y'all hear that? I finally got the Twitch chat sounds working again. Y'all heard that beep? Jeez, dude, it took forever for me to get that thing to turn on. I had to go into, like, the settings menu, advanced, super advanced, ultra advanced, developers only menu to get the damn sound to come. Like, it was insane. I had to go into window. That's what loser heard the rant already, but for those just joining, I was supposed to start this stream. Oh my god, finally some ammo. I was gonna start the stream right at 7, but my Twitch chat overlay got an update and just destroyed the entirety of basically the game. I'm not gonna save there, though. This is gonna be the first time playing this game. We really are gonna need to focus on saving, like actually focus on saving, because yeah, I can't craft anything. I'm looking at 6 bullets now with this, because if you die, it brings you back to the last time you saved, as opposed to autosave. I don't know how I got a perfect parry there. Come here, you bastard. Alright, there's some more handgun rounds. How has everybody's Saturday been? That is today, is it not Saturday? Yes, it is. Woo! I was like, I said Saturday, and then I was like, is it Saturday? Your last stream got taken. It did, but I'm working on getting it back up. It did get taken down. But it's alright. Like I said, I'm working on getting it put back up. It got taken down, you want to know why? Because of two things. I guess there was a clip from a Powerpuff Girls in our reactions that it claimed. And then the Pokemon Chronicles Toonami promo we watched. Somehow the Pokemon Company has the ability to copyright a Toonami promo. I had no idea. But it got blocked for those reasons. So I'm working on getting it. Why? Well, because of copyright. Let's go on in here. Do I get the shotgun? I don't remember if you get the shotgun on New Game Plus. I'll take handgun. No, you don't. But you do get this handgun, though. Or this hand grenade. Handgun. I actually think there is shotgun shells here. Perfect. What? What? What is this? That was insane. Yeah, copyright sucks, man. It sucks for everybody. Because, I mean, for real, like, it really, what's crazy is it sucks for the company. Get out of here, asshole. It sucks for the company because it's like, man, what we're doing as content creators, where did you come from? What, did you jump up here? Ooh. I'm also a little rusty. Whoa, I just kicked that dude off the ledge. I didn't even know it was possible for me to do that. Look at that guy. Where are these guys coming from, dude? Or where is he going? Oh, there's a ladder here. Wow. Out of ammo again, of course. Let me get this. Thank you. Jump, Leon, dude. Come on. I'll take more handgun for now. Ah, you know, well, 10 handgun bullets or 15 machine gun. I didn't really have much of an option there. How are you still alive, lady? Oh, I got money drop, dude. You know what? I think I still hear machine guns somewhere. I do hear still hear chainsaw. Present for you. Oh! What? Yeah, that stream got taken down. It's alright, though. It's alright. You're back. Awesome. Hey, Code Geass anime fan. What's up, dude? Do you remember that MeTV Saturday morning video? It's real. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Yeah, I still need to get MeTV. I'm working on getting it back up. It only got taken down because of two things. It got taken down because of a Powerpuff Girls episode that was in the video, and because of the Toonami Pokemon promo. But I'm getting that trimmed out, so it should be back up soon, probably within a couple days. Hey, Kalia. No, you're fine, man. Really, I'm late. I was supposed to be on at 7, but I was having a little bit of issues. Come here, you. How is that? Oh, let me kill him real. Oh, dude, I can't shoot him anymore. That sucks. That dude took a lot of hits. Rooster Condor 1. Ugh. Dude, we are doing so poorly on ammo. But it's alright. Now that we have no, like, asshole around who's bothering us, we can at least go pillage for some ammo. What did you think of it, Xavier? The last thing I need is more knives. Thanks, game. That is literally the last thing I need. A grenade. Dude. These drops are terrible. Okay, handgun ammo. I'll take it. I'll take it. I did get to make a reaction video out of the stream, and that's what we put up today. Tomorrow, we'll probably do a video on the Fairly Odd Parents new Netflix sequel or whatever that everyone's talking about. I was going to do that today, but we already uploaded that reaction video today. And I actually totally forgot about the dang Fairly Odd Parents show to do a video on. Yeah, the boomerang continuity and Pokemon stuff, yeah. It's unfortunate. Again, the way copyright works is just so bizarre and wild to me. Like, oh, but it's alright. It's whatever. Up there, I believe, is some ammo, I think, if I recall. I want to say it's like shotgun shells or something. I did not watch Boomerang last night. Why? Did something happen? Oh, it's an herb. I'll take an herb. Again, we're playing on professional. I will take an herb for real. So let me just, like I said, let me just pillage what I can for now, because there's a couple crates and shit left. Because, dude, we are, like, starving for ammo. Oh, watch this. Look at this guy just in here, dude. Alright, gunpowder. I need a small key for this. Alright, let's head on out. I think there's one more room I can go in, I believe. Actually, I think there might be a couple. Oh! What is it, money? Dude, this is the worst drop you can get in the game. I actually think we need to go that way. But I'm gonna head this way and pillage these buildings over here, because, dude, we need some ammo. Like bad. Oh, really? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Code Geass. I've been trying. I really have. Andy Merrill and George Lower in Space Con from Jellystone. Yes. Oh, yes. I've seen the clip actually, or I've seen a clip. Let me rephrase. I don't know how long their segments really are, but I saw a clip. I thought it was funny. Brack is green for some reason, but it was cool to see Moltar and them back at it as always. You know. Does it carry over any of my treasures? No, it does not. That's fine. Where'd he go in here? Yes. But if I recall... Oh, no, I can go this way. Alright, now I will save here. That is for sure where I will save. Poor Lokar got squished by the Phantom Cruiser. Look at this guy. Are you planning a Cartoon Planet video if you can get the domain? Cartoon Planet video. Yeah, I've seen way worse too. Good video. Why they don't make them no more? That's a great question. I wish I knew. Love your Rising Bro. I'm a new subscriber. Hey, Chris Espinoza. So I figure the coolest person ever. Are you excited for Grand Theft Auto 6? Are you disappointed that it's coming out in 2025? And do you have a dream car? So I've never been super into Grand Theft Auto. I've loved what I've played. But I have not played much. I will admit. But I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 if I'm being honest, because it does look good. It really does look good. Now, Dream Car. What? Look how strong my knife is. Single knife. I believe this is Krauser's knife I have, actually. Dream Car has always been, for me, a Lamborghini. Dude, I love Lambos. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you missed some ammo back here. Is it worth it? Probably not. What the? Did we? Yeah, that's the... Let me go get that handgun ammo. It's going to be killing me if I don't get it. It really is. One of his giant locusts was thrown up on top of him, squishing him. Oh, the ones that are in this game. Oh, you're on Sling? Nice, dude. What do you think of Sling? I've heard very good things, actually, from Sling. So, right in this building back wall. Can't believe I missed this. Is there anything else here before I leave? No. I also heard Frank Welker, Matthew Lillard, Kate McCookie in an episode of Jellystone as Fred, Shaggy, and Velma. I love that Frank Welker has been Scooby for as long as he has. You know what I mean? Like, he's been Scooby for a real long time. He's been Scooby and Shaggy. Or Scooby and Fred. Ugh, my brain. Scooby and Fred for a very long time. And it's impressive. He got a shout out from Peter Cullen when Peter Cullen got his Lifetime Achievement Award. Yeah. Dude, I hate that you have to shoot more than one round there. It sucks. What are you watching on Sling, Xavier? Anything good? I mean, that's pretty good. A large resource. I'll take this egg because our health ain't looking too great. Since Jellystone is CH product, Brack and Zorak can move freely now, and I think the AI got in the hands of Zorak. Oh, interesting. My favorite car is a Ford Explorer. Nice. Yeah. Oh! I don't know why a Lamborghini's always been my favorite car. I think it's just because of the way it looks. Like, it's so angular. It's so... I don't know. I've always just loved the way it looks. He is. Yeah, Frank Welker is honestly, like... Yeah, he's a legend, dude. He really is. He's been doing that for a long time. Imagine, dude. Imagine being cast as a character in a show 60 years ago, and you're still getting to play that character. That's wild. Oh, they got Adult Swim and Cartoon Network. Nice. Is that what you're watching? It's hard to get just one shot off for that. They're behind me. Oh, and there's shotgun shells in there. What was that? Where are these people coming from? You hear? I hear them. What? There they are. Oh! Oh, I loved home movies. It was a great show, honestly. Look, right behind me is these shotgun shells. Is that all it is? It was just that one lady, or is there more? I think there's guys in here, if I recall. Well, actually, I do know I'm about to get a mini-boss here in just a second. There he is right there. Oh! Dude, he takes a lot of hits. Yeah, that should have been it for him. There's the cog. Dude, I hate that, man. All that work and all I got was a velvet blue. Like, that's terrible. Hanging him on here. Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, where even are these guys? I can hear them. Frank Welker, legend. The only actor who sounds wrong in Jellystone is CH as Boo Boo. How do you mess up Boo Boo? Well, I mean, it's either you're right for the part or you're not. I guess that's the fault on the casting director, I guess. Or maybe that's what they wanted. Either way. They got anime? What kind of anime? Well, not what kind of anime, I guess. What anime, I should say. I think that Frank Welker has been part of every Scooby-Doo show and film. Even when he's not voicing Fred or Scooby, he's usually somebody like Fred's dad. Yes, that is true. And he did voice Scooby-Doo. Now, I don't know if he still voices Scooby. I know he voices Fred still. Does anybody know if he still voices Scoob? Look at all these guys. What are they doing up there? Come on. Come on down. No, you want to. One knife. Alright, is that it? Cool. Alright, now we've got a lot of ammo. Oh, another ruby. Bob's Burgers was posted to leave Adult Swim, but it's going to be staying on Adult Swim. Nice. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand, boys. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Frank Welker did some of the Lion's Roars in Lion King. No, that's sick. I wonder if he can do some Space Ghost Coast to Coast characters that were done by Don Messick, the original Scooby. Oh, that'd be sick. Huh. Zachary, what up, brother? Brack and Zorak were seen as limited. Were seen as limited walk-in die-eye Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Now they scotch and stretch. Matthew Lillard is great as Shaggy. Oh, I love Matthew Lillard. Jonathan, what's up, brother? CH is as fine as Boo Boo, but not too droopy as the Yogi Bear cartoons. Ah, interesting. Bob's Burgers was posted to leave Adult Swim, but it was going to stay. Should I watch Unicorn Warriors? Yes, you probably should, though I have not seen it yet. And in fact, that'd be a cool thing for us to watch on that one night a week Twitch stream. And I also haven't seen the other Gindi show, Primal. I have not seen Primal either. Y'all, we can make that we can make that be a lot of fun, dude. That really would be a lot of fun. I just would need to, it would be tough to get everybody to get on board though with going to Twitch. A lot of people don't seem to like Twitch for some reason. I'm unsure. Like I said, we'll work on it. We'll see what we can do. We'll make some magic happen, I suppose. Like that would be fun, y'all. To just chill, like kind of like what we did yesterday, except with whole episodes. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. We would all get to watch the series in a way, whatever series it is, in a way that you wouldn't be able to do alone. You know, we would all be able to, like, if we got to watch, imagine if we all got to sit down on a stream, watch all of, say, for example, Evil Con Carne, while Dirge is in the chat filling us in on news and stuff, and you know, behind-the-scenes tidbits and a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so this is, I can't go this way yet. Or can I? What is this right here? Oh, I can't. Yes, we were talking about that last stream. Well, movie night instead of a TV night. I suppose I'm unsure Twitch's policy. I only know about TV shows in particular because of Geekdom 101. He does his weekly or monthly Dragon Ball watch through on Twitch. Whoa! I know the feeling, Leon. Whoa, give me a break. Frank Welker is still Scooby. Thank you for confirming. What? Look at that guy up there, dude. Look at her. She was She was coming from across the field. She was making that touchdown. What? Where did you come from? Oh, you got off sling. Oh, okay. All right, is there more behind me? Where did that one guy come from? From behind? Was he just camping? Was he just chilling until I decided to go this other way? And he popped out from the fucking rocks or something? Look at this guy. That's good. So I can get his money. Yay. Rest in peace, Martin C. Croker. Yep. Courage Cowardly Dog needs a reboot. Ah, reboot, you think, huh? How would you reboot Courage? While keeping the spirit of the show the same, while at the same time introducing new and impactful things. How would you do that? Look at this woman over here. Where are you going? How do these people see me already? See, I'm calling bullshit on this run. This is crazy. Ahí va eso. I love these dudes that just come running at you for no reason. What? Get out of here, bro. That was crazy. These sharpshooting marksmen over here with their axes. Oh! How did that? Oh, dude, I should have died there. Oh! All right, we got to get out of here. We got people throwing TNT. Fuck this. Dude, are you serious? Another fucking trap? Alright, where's that asshole throwing the TNT? It's a woman, I believe, if I remember. Yep. I literally can hear it being lit. Okay, so she's over this way. She chunked it, too. I could hear her chunk it. I can hear her. Where is she? Look at this guy. Oh my god. Dude, there being all those bear traps around is very dangerous. There she is. Wow, that was a disgrace. I can't believe. Wow, I missed it twice. There she goes. She dropped ammo. Hopefully for a good gun. You got Game Pass. Nice. What are you gonna play on it? Is there another Dynamite guy? There's another Dynamite guy. Where is this guy? What if it actually happened? Pilot's on John's channel. I think he's been pushing for it for a while. Eddie voice actor Tony Sampson retired. The Ed voice actor... No, he did not die. I heard that was a... Or did he? I heard about that years ago, but I think that's false. I think that's fake information about Matt Hill. I don't think that's true. I don't think he passed away. I think that was a rumor, because I remember hearing about that years ago, and then he posted an update saying it wasn't true. But then again, I haven't heard from him at all recently. Like he doesn't do voice acting as much as he used to. Then again, once you're in Ed, Edd and Eddy, I mean, do you need to? You know, that show was so popular. I can't wait till we get to the village. The village is my favorite part of the game. Or not the village. We're at the village. The castle. The castle's my favorite part. That's honestly a big reason why I always come back to replay this game. It's the castle. The castle is just so beautifully well done in this game. I would love to play through the original on stream with you guys. The original, but like a randomizer. That would be fun. The original RE4. Original RE4 is great. I think if they bring Courage back, they need to explain how Muriel ended up with Eustace. Oh, yeah. That would be a great question. Eustace seems too rude for her. I agree. Get this guy out of here. Did you finish the DLC for Batman, Xavier? We have not finished the Batman games yet. We still need to go back to those. I'm just taking a bit of a break right now. Matt just got back from a convention. He was speed running Samurai Jack Battle Through Time in another country for a video game event. So he's resting after coming back from that trip, and we just beat all of SpongeBob. So that's why I'm taking a break, playing some good old classic Resident Evil, because this is kind of a chill game for me. I play this sometimes not even on stream. If I'm just like, if it's a late night and I just feel like playing a game. If it's a late night and I feel like playing a game, I'll pop in one of two things. I'll either pop in Resident Evil 4, or I'll pop in Fortnite. Fortnite's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Is it overplayed and whatever? Sure, but you know. They should remove the bear trap. Dude, I know. The bear traps in this game are so annoying. Don Kennedy, the actor for Tansit, passed away. Who's Tansit? Rest in peace to Don Kennedy. I'm unaware who Tansit is. I just checked Ed's voice actor's Wikipedia. It doesn't say anything about him dying. Yeah, I heard. I think that's a rumor. Do you own any Cartoon Network physical games? I do. I own a lot of them, actually. If I could take the dang camera with me in there, I would. Hold on, let me peep in there real quick. I have them all lined up. I've got too many in there, and they're kind of barricaded by other things. So, Separate Ways. Did we start Separate Ways? And I didn't finish it? Oh man, dude, we got to do Separate Ways then. Well, I guess we'll do it after this. Depends on what. Yeah, I guess we will. I don't, dude. Has it been that long since we've played this, and I just started Separate Ways and not finish it? That does sound like something I would do though. Look at that! Got a kitchen knife, dude. Such terrible. But I've got a lot of them. Like I have Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures on both PS2 and I have it on PC. A lot of people don't know it came as a physical copy on PC. Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures. It did, and I have it. I have all the Game Boy Advance, Cartoon Network Video. I have all of them. I've got some PC games you guys have probably never heard of, like Cartoon Network All Stars or some random bullshit, whatever the hell the name is of it. I've got a lot of stuff. Relish Rampage, I have. I hate, dude. They give you the ass knife. What? Oh, I thought his head was transforming. Alright, let's come over here and get some stuff. You're playing Among Us. Oh, very nice. Dude, Among Us, I haven't played. I've noticed Among Us is getting like a bit of a resurgence. Am I incorrect by saying that? From what I've seen, it's getting a bit of a resurgence. What? Dude, I literally stabbed you twice. Don't take my stabs and then stab me with your pitchfork. I can't go that way yet. I need to get my stuff, which is right here. David, what up, dude? I'd love for you to play a zoo horror game called Zoocosis. It's about a zookeeper working in a zoo in Australia and animals start to get mutated because of a parasite. That sounds insane. Dude, I would actually love to play some indie games with you guys. Like especially for Halloween. Like, yeah, I plan on playing, like, some Scooby-Doo and stuff, of course, obviously, right? But wouldn't that be fun to play, like, those really crazy and wacky type indie horror games? Like, there's a Squidward one. Look at Merchant out here, bro. I got something that might interest ya. That's original. Tanzit was a recurring Space Ghost character. Don Kennedy is also known for... Oh, interesting. Oh, he was in Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Oh, that's badass. I mean, I wanted to grab that, but sure. Alright. Merchant, what do you got, bud? Got some rare items in stock for you. That infinite rocket launcher is looking pretty tasty, not gonna lie. I just don't have... You know what I will do is I'll buy one of these and sell it back to him. Because I don't need a yellow herb anyway. That's just for a free $3 grand. We could upload. We could be upgrading the Killer 7. Though honestly, like reload speed, especially ammo capacity, dude. 7 rounds from a fully upgraded Killer 7. What are you even gonna be killing with that? Like that's like what do you need ammo capacity for? Like 7 is a lot. Even if I upgraded to 9, 9 would be a lot. But there's still another 3 stages. That's crazy. That'll probably be the last thing we upgrade. We don't really need ammo capacity. So I'll probably save up for the full upgrade. Come back anytime. Treasure this way. So I go this way. Among Us is getting a show, that's correct. Gotta love Vegetable Man and assisting Living Dracula from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dude, there's Aqua Teen Hunger Force jokes that are just, they're so funny. Like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, there's a locked drawer. What is this? Do I care to go back and get that? Probably not. Dude, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is just so chaotically funny. What is this way? No, that's nothing. But that's to go... No? Oh, it's beyond the door. Duh. So I do need to go this way. What up, TWO96? How are you? Flapjack would be great. Oh, of course. Huckleberry Hound was in the Brack show? No way. That's awesome. Love Huckleberry Hound, dude. In Aqua Teen's Don Kennedy's voiced an evil leprechaun and Lance Potter. Interesting. Oh! Did that CGI Courage short lead to anything? No. I wish it did. I feel like the wait for Big Picture Show was forever. When did they announce it versus when did they release it? All I remember as a kid for Big Picture Show was seeing the debut promos of, like, this April or whatever it came out. The Eds are on their biggest scam yet, or whatever they said. This could be death for us, by the way, boys. This part of the game sucks. Not sucks because it's, like, not fun to play, but it's just, like, this area is full of dynamite guys. Oh, see? Dude, these... Oh, what are you... Alright, I'm getting out of here. Oh! Dude, I can't believe we survived that. And there's another one right beneath my feet. Dude, we gotta get the hell out of here. For real. Or else... I don't know if we'll make it. Look at it. Look at both the dynamite guys. That guy still survived for some reason. I hear somebody transforming, or what sounds like it. That dude just casually peeping around the corner. Grab all this loot. When you play the original Spider-Man movie tie-in game, play the original Xbox version because it has an exclusive level. Oh, really? That's sick. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind for whenever we play it. Yeah, get that guy out of here. There's, like, nobody here in this level at first, and then, like, as you walk, I guess people spawn because this area gets pretty wild. Here, I hear somebody lit something. I'm running. Oh, a small key. Nice, I'll take that. That's our first small key. You question the words of Mighty Jimmy? Is that an Ed quote? Or an Ed and Eddie quote? Aqua Team is #1 in the HUD G. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is one of the best shows Adult Swim has ever aired. I agree. It's right up there with Boondocks, Robot Chicken, and Rick and Morty. And I'm not a fan of the vast majority of Adult Swim originals. Neither am I. I think that, here's the thing. Is I'm able to appreciate them, right? Because, they're funny. But they're funny in their own very unique way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, just because something I can tell, like, yeah, this isn't for me. I don't find this funny. This is not my kind of show. Like, there's nothing. Where did you come from? Did he just leap in here? Also, that dude survived so much. But see, like, again, if the show's not for me, it's not for me. Like, Adult Swim shows are funny, but they're sometimes kind of they're just too freaking weird sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, they're too out there, they're too left field. But, you know, you can also appreciate those because they come on at 3 in the morning, you know, and, you know, you're like, what else is on? Nothing, you know? So you're just watching this weird as hell show at 3 in the morning, you know? It's just one of those things where it's like, it has its own appeal. That might have been a bad idea for me to do that, because now they can come through that door. I saw a lot of commercials for the Big Picture Show because Cartoon Network advertised it heavily. Yes, they did, and they don't do that for shit anymore. They don't advertise worth a damn anymore. I heard some rumor about the Big Picture Show airing in a foreign country a long time before it aired in America, and I don't think that that's true. I heard that as well. I don't know about a long time, but I believe it was Australia or something. They had it like 6 to 8 months before we did. That I think is true. 6 to 8 months isn't a super long time, though. That's why I don't know if we're talking about the same rumor. Cartoon Network games were bad, so bad they looked like bad episodes of cartoons. Mostly the Ed, Edd n Eddy game. That game is nightmare fuel. Oh, you don't like them? Okay. It depends. It depends. I think the ones that were on PS2 were pretty decent across the board, except for any of the Scooby-Doo games. But all the Cartoon Network games I felt were pretty decent across the board. Decent racing game, decent Ed, Edd n Eddy game. In my opinion, fantastic Ed, Edd n Eddy game, but I'm trying to be non-biased. Decent Ed, Edd n Eddy game. Powerpuff Girls game I remember being decent. I thought everything on the PS2 was fairly alright. Remember the short-lived block during the Nudes era called Johnny Johnny? No. An era Johnny Bravo and Johnny Test back-to-back. Oh my god. Do I remember that? Dare we look up a promo? Dare we? Johnny Johnny. Look, it almost said yes, Papa. I am not seeing anything. Hey, there's me. Look at this. That is incorrect. It did not update for some reason. I don't know. I'm not seeing it, man. Lance and Aqua Teen is like Frosty the Snowman, except he's made out of needles and condoms. Oh, dude, Aqua Teen is just so out there. But it's so out there in the best way possible, honestly. I gotta watch my all sides, dude. It's an Aqua Teen quote? Oh, I see. Back then, Adult Swim creeped me out. Yeah, Adult Swim was kind of weird, but it was like one of those weird things where it's like kind of builds character for you as a kid, you know? It's one of those things that like, wow, this is a very weird cartoon. Wow, am I a kid that's currently being traumatized? I don't know, you know. But it's one of those things that it's, you know, it builds character. Whoa, is there a dude about to freaking kill me right now with a grenade? Perhaps. That area is always so scary because of this. I got Don Kennedy mixed up with Andy Merrill. Oh, I love Andy Merrill. You can take your dynamite somewhere. Where did all these people come from? I don't know, dude. I really don't know how these people are getting in here. Jimmy from Bibble, Aqua Teen quote. I'm a woodpecker. Ed, Edd n Eddy quote. Oh yeah, I'm a woodpecker. That was an Ed quote, right? I believe. Man the helms, dive, dive. Except with dirt. Johnny Quinn, Johnny Test. Johnny Johnny is on the Cartoon Network wiki page. It's probably lost media now. You're probably right, but it does sound familiar. I think I do remember it. It was short-lived, but I remember it. That video has a comment on it in the thumbnail. Has my comment on it in the thumbnail. Oh, yes, nice. See, look at that. Look, you're getting a celebrity status already. It's amazing. Over Adult Swim's entire existence, the best thing they've had to offer are the anime. Even when I was a kid, too young for the block, anime like Inuyasha and Cowboy Bebop were always the most exciting things to look forward to. Yeah, like I said, their original stuff. There were some where I was like, this is so stupid. Like Eagle Heart. Some of the stuff was so dumb for me. Dude, there were supposed to be like a million bajillion people here. Where is everybody? I don't know, but I'll take it. All right. Well, I guess we can dip, right? Because we've already got the switch. I just need to get back somehow. Actually, there's areas this way we can go. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been up there. Did you hear about Nickelodeon airing a brand new SpongeBob episode on the Nicktoons channel without any promotion? That's pretty wild. I don't know why they would do that. And again, I don't know why they do half the shit they do, actually. Here they come. Is this where they come? I don't remember. It very well might be. Yeah, okay, they all just spawned in. See, man, that sucks. But it's all right. We've got a pretty good vantage point here. Oh, you got off of Among Us. Oh, that was pretty quick. Did you play with any friends, or are you just going into random lobbies? I don't really like Inuyasha because it's not my kind of anime. It's definitely more of a drama, for sure. Like, it's definitely... I don't want to call it a girly anime, because it's not. But the reason why I would say that is only because, yeah, it's very much a drama with what? You are not going to hit me with that. One down. No, let's get out of here. Where's that lady throwing those? Dude, she just lit it. There she is. Wow. That shit, fuck, dude, she fucking sniped me with that shit, man. You're playing Batman Arkham Knight. Oh, very nice, very nice. Tell me what you think, especially after our playthrough. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. I did see the Johnny promo. That's less than 10 seconds long by searching Johnny Bravo Johnny Test promo. Let's check it out. Here it is. Johnny.
He's got my name.
He's got my name.
That one's 6 seconds. Is that the one you were talking about? Johnny. I like that. That's kind of a cool idea. Flapjack came back after One Piece. One Piece is about the kid that eats a magic fruit. Yep, Flapjack is about a boy and his friends looking for candy. I love One Piece. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Hit me with the last dying breath. Wow, all that and I can't enter that door. Oh, but I can enter it from the side here. I'll take that yellow up. First aid spray, sick. Alright, boys. Looks like we're heading back. Jude, what's going on, man? Did you go to Chuck E. Cheese a lot when you were a kid? I don't know about a lot, but I did go. I do remember, you know what's funny is everyone says, like, man, wait, what? Oh. No, everyone says that, the character Chucky scared them, right? At like the pizza parties or whatever. I kind of agree. I remember him being kind of scary as a kid. Can I trade for... Yeah, well, I don't have enough for that. I mean, I have enough, like, points, but I don't have enough, like... Well, I can... here we go. There. That's a 3-color bonus, then I can sell that. And then 49 grand, that's plenty for now. I was never a fan of Squidbillies, 12-ounce mounts, or Moral Oral. Dude, Squidbillies, yeah, it's whatever. 12-ounce mounts, yeah, it's whatever. Moral Oral, dude, that show... Remember how I just talked about shows that are like, man, this is stuff that could easily traumatize me as a kid. That was a... Dude, that's a show. Look at this guy just stare at me, stab his friend. And then just... He's gonna push me. He's gonna grab me. Look at the balls on this guy, dude. What? Sure. There. I could use... I'm good on that. I could use some more shotgun shells, actually. Even though really... Look at this lady right here, dude. What? That's annoying. But you know what? Come here, lady. Come here, lady. I love that. That's my I think that's my favorite death animation in the game for her. What's better, old boomerang or new boomerang? Old boomerang, for sure. Sorry, I had to think about that for a minute. I know people were probably like, I can't believe he's even having to think about it. I was registering the question in my brain. Max and Ruby was past your time, I see. That was my favorite Nick Jr. show. Nice. It was definitely for sure past my time. Now, I did watch it, right? Because when I was going to high school is when that show was out. So, you know, at 6:30 or whatever in the morning while I'm waiting to go to school, sometimes they drop stuff. That's why I wanted to kill that bird. Like, he dropped money. But I think that bird dropped out of bounds. I would either watch Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon would sometimes have, like I said, Max and Ruby, so I would sometimes watch that before high school. And Cartoon Network would normally have either Baby Looney Tunes or Pup Named Scooby-Doo before school. Normally. Also, here he comes. Y'all hear that? You hear that, right? Let's get this asshole. Holy shit, he survived all of that? He survived a ton, man. Come right here. Come get in the trap, sir. Don't you move around that trap. Don't you try to be smart. Land in the trap, you asshole. Come here. There. I was like, he's right there. Oh, I am falling behind on chat. Hold on just a second. Let me scroll up real quick. 2001 was really the last full year I was into preschool programming. But I still enjoyed PBS Kids all the way through. Me too. I love PBS Kids, dude. It's not the same anymore. Not when we grew up with it. It's not the same. We had the prime PBS Kids, dude. That SpongeBob episode was episode... Wait. That SpongeBob episodes was the episode Blood is Thicker Than Grease. You know, Cartoon Network Latin America was wild. They had Inuyasha on Cartoon Network Toonami, but they also put Pokemon on Toonami, which is weird. They probably heavily edited Inuyasha, if I had to guess. Inuyasha is definitely more of a love anime, because all the dudes are like what women find men attractive in cartoons, right? Who is the better Johnny? Johnny Bravo gets my vote. Same. Flapjack should have a crossover with One Piece. That would be crazy. Rumiko Takahashi's other stuff is not as action-oriented like Inuyasha. Another VHS opening you can react to is Spider-Man 2002 movie opening. Brack and Zorax were host of Cartoon Planet in 2016. I remember that. I went to Chuck E. Cheese for my 5th birthday. I stood next to Chucky mascot and was having a good time. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. Hey, you had a good time. That's awesome. I thought the Cartoon Planet reboot ended in 2014. I don't remember. It came out in 2012, right? I think you're right. I think it did end in 2014 because I don't remember it lasting very long. Flapjack and Luffy sailing around looking for something that might not exist. Yeah, right. If Adult Swim tired to take you to bits, MTV was already doing just that with the bumper and even more. What were they thinking? Remember when Boomerang first aired SWAT Cats on their Boomer Action block, and Mixels when they first aired Chowder that first time, or when they aired Chowder that one time? I don't know if I remember that. You're on 1% of the game. Very nice. Let me know how you, as you progress, what you think of the game. I love SWAT Cats and Boomer Action. I remember that too. 2006, 2010 were my favorite years in Boomerang, actually. My favorite lineup is when they would do Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Cow Chicken, Duck Dodgers. Love Duck Dodgers. And the Justice League Unlimited in that order nightly. Dude, love it, man. That shit's unforgettable. What a fuck. Can we say for a minute? What a fucking lineup. Dexter, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, Duck fucking Dodgers, and Justice League Unlimited. One of the best written shows ever fucking made. Justice League Unlimited, dude. What a lineup. I forgot. Well, that comment went away. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know where a lot of those comments went I was just reading. I forgot that the Animaniacs reboot is on Disney Plus, which means Warner Brothers and Disney are stepbrothers. Oh, interesting. Most of my memories of pre-Cartoon Network shows like Two Stupid Dogs, SWAT Cats were on Boomerang, and I enjoyed those. Love Two Stupid Dogs, too. Great show. Yeah, it started in 2012. That I do recall for sure. For sure. They just had to get us on the way out. Oh, you're using the 22 The Batman suit. Very nice. Watch this. Dude just in here taking a dump. You know, Ryan made me think of this, but the closest to pre-Adult Swim era was the 90s MTV era with cartoons, besides maybe some Fox cartoons from the 90s. What cartoons were on MTV? That is something that is definitely not my forte. Like, for sure. I don't remember anything from that era of MTV. Like, if it wasn't the main stuff, like, I mean, I watched some smaller stuff. Like, I watched a little bit of ABC. I watched a little bit of, you know, like those cartoon blocks that, like, these other networks made because they were like, shit, y'all, we need a cartoon block. You hate the Batmobile? I'm glad. I'm glad. So does a lot of people. Alright, for remake combination lock. It's... Pop Team Epic was one of the Toonami shows, but it looks, but it's weird. Yes, Pop Team Epic is, it's kind of like a very memey. Where did? It's kind of like a very memey, kind of like. I really hate to bring up 4chan as an example, but it's kind of very memey, like in the sense of like shit posty in a way. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe Pop Team Epic. Is it's very kind of shit posty. If you don't know what shit posting means, it just kind of means like being very weird and random, but it's funny. I am fucking this all the way up, dude. There. I thought that the guy in the game was throwing up. He might have been, right? With these people, they're so bizarre. These damn Ganados. Oh, hey, there's hand grenade. I'll take that. Roost Condor 1. That was that phrase, by the way. Roost Condor 1 was said like, if I remember right, in the original, it was only said like one time, and I think it was from Leon. Roost Condor 1, but I don't think they used it much after that. Alright, out the front door. Wait, there's a lot still left in there. Hold on. There's a grenade over there. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm having inventory space problems with the biggest inventory box in the game. Okay, wow, I got 3... Look how many knives I have. Why do I have so many knives? There is something in here I still need. Hold on. I think it's upstairs. There's like a... It's right up here. And I think you need Ashley, but I don't remember. Maybe not. It's like a ladder. Yeah, you need Ashley. Imagine beating up the guy shitting on the toilet, right? Beavis and Butthead, Aeon Flux, Daria, Celebrity Deathmatch. The Max, Liquid Television, Clone High. Clone High. Okay. Beavis and Butthead, yeah, too. Okay. Savage Gamer, what's up, brother? I remember Justice League Unlimited was always on Toonami Saturdays from 2004 to 2006, same. But seeing it on Boomerang again in 2007, 2008 was so much fun because it's such a great show. I still watch Justice League Unlimited to this day. It's so good. Anyone out there who's never seen it, it's amazing. It's a sequel to a show called Justice League, right? And that show is great. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Justice League. But Justice League Unlimited, man, was so frickin'... It was the best one. Easily. Bobo, another one of Toonami shows that the older kid... I love Bobo for sure. Oh, you got off of Batman. Oh, wow, you changed games very quickly. What game are you getting off on now? I miss the good old days when you would watch Cartoon Network not knowing what was coming on, and it was a surprise. Same, dude. Those next, then, later bumpers to me are so nostalgic, and it's entirely because of that. Dude, especially with the voiceovers, it's like, now it's Ed, Edd n Eddy. Next, it's Mucha Lucha. Only on Cartoon Network. And as a kid, I'd be like, oh, Mucha Lucha's next. I fucking love Mucha Lucha. But guess what? It was also a double-edged sword. It was like, now it's Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Next, it's My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Or whatever it was. Even though I love My Gym Partner's a Monkey. But let's just say I didn't, for example. I'd be like, not really kind of in the mood for that right now. What's Disney up to? You know, what do they got going on over there? That's my experience as a kid. What are you doing in here, lady? Is there going to be a dog that's going to eat me right as I jump out this window? Almost same. Almost same. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 3? Very nice, Xavier. Resident Evil 3 is pretty good. The original or the remake? That was super... one Toonami show that was super short-lived was Cyborg 009. Yes, you're correct. It was very short-lived. Powerpuff Girls is on Toonami as well. You're correct. Bobo and Cyborg 009 rule. Yes, they do. Justice League Unlimited was my introduction to a lot of the lesser-known superheroes. Me too, and I love a lot of them. Like the cowboy with the two pistols. He's cool. I like the guy he's always around. Oh my god. That guy who always rides the horse and he's got the swords. I can't believe this lady, dude. Alright. Oh, you're playing on Xbox Series S. Nice. Yeah, the remake is great. I know a lot of people talk shit about it, but I thought it was fine for what it was. Disney's buying off companies to make money. Dude, that was bullshit, man. Right as I got up. Here's another one over here. Come on. Alright. I wonder if any of these houses we were in at first, if any of them have any... What? No, nothing. Okay. There's the Cartoon Network Powerhouse bumps that mentioned any stuff next. What? There's Cartoon Network Powerhouse bumps that mentioned any stuff next. Yes, I mean there was the Powerhouse next and later bumps too. Like I'm trying to imitate the guy. I'm trying to remember what he sounds like. He's like the next then later voice actors back then were a lot more excitable for the Powerhouse. They were a lot more excitable and a lot more like in a character voice. Right now it's Batman the animated series. Coming up next it's Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Like even that was terrible. Like, but they're super excitable, only on Cartoon Network. Like it was they were super excitable. This one's awesome. I've only seen Justice League, which is already good. Oh, dude, Justice League Unlimited is the sequel series, and it's phenomenal. Love Justice League Unlimited. It's so good. Dude, we are running out of space here. Nothing? Okay. I will take that first aid spray, dude. I will take that. I will gratefully take that first aid spray. Got some new wares, stranger. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I don't really have much I can sell. We're still kind of grinding to get to, maybe I need that. Hold on. There's something back here in a locked drawer, and I do have a lockpick. It's a bit of a backtrack. You got off Resident Evil 3? Man, you cycled through games very quickly. What's next? Resident Evil 2? I think it depends because Justice League focused strictly on the main heroes, while Unlimited focused on. I think that's also true. The animation in Unlimited was also, in my opinion, vastly superior. I thought the animation in Justice League Unlimited was very incredible. The animation in regular Justice League is okay, but I definitely agree with your assessment. Yes, it definitely was kind of more about the main cast in the original Justice League. Playing NBA 2K24, very nice. I have a toy of that cowboy. His name's Vigilante. Oh, that's sick. You got a Vigilante figure. That's awesome. I forgot Cartoon Shush. What is Cartoon Shush? Cartoon Sushi. Is that what it is? Cartoon Sushi? I haven't heard of that either, but I mean... Okay. I was never the biggest Disney Channel fan for one reason. I think it was very girly, live-action tween-com, focused on lacked animation. Nickelodeon balanced it. Dude, TWO, I think you and I are very similar mentally. I think that's what turned me off of Disney Channel too. Like, a lot of people love the Disney Channel, like the "you're watching Disney Channel," you know, in the wand. For me, it was so girly to me. I was just like, there's no way I'm the target demographic here. Ooh, what are you buying? There's no way, like, any boss is touching me with the Killer 7. There's no way. was one of those pilot shows that shows different cartoons, and it was the creator is the guy that made Ed, Edd n Eddy, even made his own show with the Brothers Grunt. That's the show's name. Yes, Danny Antonucci's show. Correct. And it wasn't completely bad because That's So Raven and Sweet Life were great, while Kim Possible and Proud Family were solid. I loved Proud Family. I was not super into Kim Possible, but I loved Proud Family. But if I wanted Disney animation, Toon Disney was the best place. Oh, I love Toon Disney, dude. There was also ABC One Saturday Morning, and even ABC had showed those same cartoons in the morning on the weekdays, I believe, because I remember elementary school before I would go to school, either elementary or middle school, one of the two. The Tarzan cartoon was on ABC. I would watch Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. That's what I used to watch before school growing up. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I would watch Tarzan, Timon and Pumbaa, Emperor's New School. Lots of those shows were on ABC in the morning before I would head to school. I remember watching them on my old CRT TV. That was so long ago. I miss it too, where people weren't devices all day. Yeah, like, and I remember even growing up, even especially in like the city era, where TV Guide was a thing, right? And you could click on the button and find out what was coming next. But back then, even in 2005, 2006, not every single provider had TV Guide, right? That was kind of like a premium service thing. Which way? Let me go back out here for a minute. Bit of a game lag there. I don't know if they ever showed Lupo the Butcher. I'm still struggling to figure out what exactly cartoon sushi is. Jetix was my favorite blocked. I like Jetix. I like the announcer. Jetix! I thought it was cool. Yin Yang Yo was a pretty good show. Just Like Unlimited introduced me to the Question. Oh, I love Question. He's awesome. And the thing about Question's kind of an asshole, He's but he's like a lovable asshole. Like, people find him annoying and weird, and they'll be like, "Who is this guy?" And he'll be like, "Well, that's the question, isn't it?" And everyone's like, "Oh my god, all right, get this guy. Who the fuck is this guy?" All right. Come on. Do 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 do. Look at this guy, dude, fucking dead sprinted in here to get me. All right, we got to do something here. Dude, all these large resources. Can I get a small? Or something? If I could get a small resource, we'd be in business. Because I don't have any Magnum ammo. Like, none. Something that confused me is that DC has another character called Vigilante. The other Vigilante is in Peacemaker. Interesting. Oh, it's an MTV show. I see. Caesar, what's going on, brother? Hey, Ed boys. Toon Disney was the sister channel to the Disney Channel, yet Toon Disney was drastically superior. And Toon Disney's eras don't get talked about enough. I agree. Dave the Barbarian is my favorite Toon Disney show. The pre-Jetix Toon Disney era was drastically different compared to the later years when it was more about Jetix. I agree with you in TWO 96 about the Disney Channel thing, yes. Question was voiced by Jeffrey Combs, who voiced Scarecrow in the new Batman Adventures. That's awesome. He reprised his role as Question in Scooby-Doo and Batman film. Oh, that's sick. I didn't actually know that. Because I grew up as an African-American black person, That's So Raven saved Disney Channel for me. I loved That's So Raven. It wasn't any different from Bernie Mac, Everybody Hates Chris, or Family Matters. Oh, I loved Family Matters, too. Stuff like that. Yeah, same. Cartoon Sushi nailed it. It's weird for MTV. Like I said, I'll have to look that up. Who is the role? Dude, I can never have, like, a free moment in this game. Wow. This lady is something else. Now, where is this other guy? That's also the question. This other guy just chunking. There he is. What? My aim. Jeez. Terrible. The last stream we did was it was about 5 hours, right, boys? I think so, something like that. 5 hours, somewhere around there. The PJs was also a good show with Eddie Murphy as Thurgood Stubbs, who was a plumber in the projects. Yes, I loved the PJs. It was great claymation as well. The PJs is actually often forgotten. Controller, hello? And it's unfortunate. PJs is a good show. I don't know how you didn't die, but sure, I'll take it. This area always confuses me because every time I think I've taken out, like, everyone, there's always one or two guys that are just straggling around. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a minute, what is that? Uh-huh. That's a far... Whoa, that's a big comment. Hold on. Liquid television and cartoon sushi are similar to what a cartoon? I see. That makes sense. I wanted to go back to the Powerhouse era convo briefly, but the last couple years of the Powerpuff Girls, the last couple years of Powerhouse, don't get talked about a lot. They actually phased out the Powerhouse bumpers for a lot of the primetime bumpers, and separate Cartoon Network bumpers with the checkerboard logo on it, and even pre-City bumps as well. They had magazine bumpers for Totally Spies, Teen Titans, Jackie Chan Adventures with checkerboard logo. Wow, I did not know that. I would love to see some of that if you have it. Like if you were able to DM me images of those magazine links or whatever. Could be a fun video idea to make. I grew up watching Power Rangers on ABC Family. Nice, dude. I was like the one kid in my entire generation who didn't grow up with Power Rangers. Well, let me take that back. Grow up with? Sure. Did I watch it? No. And that's crazy because now that I'm older, I really appreciate Power Rangers and what it did for the industry and how much work actually goes into that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that stuff's cool, man. Present for you. All right, pretty good dub, pretty good dub. I also need to work on my chat setup so that you guys aren't all the way over to my right while I. What would be easier if it was something more up here for me, or at least to the far left of my other screen. Let's see. No, don't feel that way, Caesar. Everyone in the chat, Caesar's trying to reach, or Kyle Cruz in the chat, also known as Caesar. He's trying to reach a sub goal. If we want to support Caesar, feel free to head to his channel and give him a sub. Can I? No. Finally! But I need to save up some. I need to save up some more gunpowder. There's 2 right there. Power Rangers Dino Thunder and SPD were my favorite seasons on Jetix. Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things on like what series is better or what's the best or yada yada yada. All right, let's see. What is this?
Welcome. Got a selection. Thank you. I knew you were a go-getter. Easy. Good as new.
Reload speed is probably the only other thing that might be helpful. Maybe rate of fire, like, and that's a like maybe. Maybe.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
I'll see you right. We're looking pretty good, boys. We're looking pretty stacked. I'm not gonna lie. I need one more Viper from him. Let's go ahead and give a save. We really probably don't need to, but I really don't want to backtrack all that way if we die. Oh. We have this. Oh, that's why. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't need any more resources large. I really don't. I don't want any handgun ammo either. That's fine. I'll take the red herbs. For sure. In fact, does he have... No. We've already gotten all the attaché case. I wish there were better ones. Like, dude, if I could get one that was, like, increased drop on shotgun shells, like, oh, that'd be so helpful. I think the red herb is probably a good idea. I love Symbionic Titan. Disney Channel best cartoons are too far apart. DuckTales era shows based on Disney movies era, Gravity Falls era, etc. I agree with you. They were very too far apart. You didn't get that connection, the same connection we got with Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon if you grew up with that as well. I don't watch Power Rangers either. Yeah, same. Yeah, and Teen Titans Season 1 and most Season 2 aired during the tail end of Powerhouse. It aired on Saturday Video Entertainment System block, which, correct me if I'm wrong, did that not have Mark Hamill as the announcer? I believe it was Mark. But outside of that block, Teen Titans had magazine bumps. Yeah, I'd love to see that if you have it. I grew up watching the '90s Spider-Man animated series on Toon Disney. I love that show. It originally aired on Fox Kids. That's where I remember it was Fox. All right, so that's for the leg. It was on Toonami for a very short period of time. Adult Swim Toonami, to be specific. There is a ladder back up, right? Yeah, right there. So I'm not really too ashamed if I drop down. I don't know. Probably not good ratings. I'm not sure. Cartoon Sushi is the birth of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Fun fact, the creator made Ed, Edd n Eddy a concert to see if he could make it a kids show. Oh, a contest, yes. Toon Disney, Kids WB, Jetix, Fox Kids, and 4Kids gone from TV. True. 4Kids did become 4K media now. But
Fill the tank when you're done.
uh-oh. Y'all can't find each other's channels. Oh no. Ed, Edd n Eddy was also pitched to Nickelodeon. This is true. That's very true. And boy, did they fuck up passing on that shit. They fucked up. But you know what? I'm glad it landed on Cartoon Network. I'm glad it did. Yeah, you are pretty quick at changing games. Yeah, Lupo the Butcher's very adult. I've seen it. So their Brothers Grunt. The Brothers Grunt is very weird. It's a very weird show. That's definitely Danny Antonucci unhinged, for sure. Jetix aired loads of Fox Kids reruns. The thing is, Jetix premiere in 2004 was Fox Kids' replacement after it shut down in 2002. This is true. But its replacement didn't come until a year and a half later. I miss the Fox box. That's what I miss. Which characters in Cartoon Network shows don't get enough love or attention based on their voice actors? Which Cartoon Network characters in Cartoon Network shows don't get enough love or attention based on their voice actors? That's a very interesting question. Based on their voice actors in what way? Like, their voice actors don't like the characters they voice? Or Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I was just not expecting to run into that asshole right here. Or like their performance just wasn't great, so it made their characters have like a bad outlook. I'm curious, that question. It's a great question though. Dude, really? Alright. Ah! Changing it to my best friend Plank. Fantastic idea, Caesar. Foxbox and 4Kids TV were completely separate from Fox Kids. It just took their place. Which is better? Kablam? What a Cartoon? Oh yeah, cartoons or Cartoon Sushi. What a Cartoon, I would say. '90s X-Men was also one of my fave things to watch on Jetix. And speaking of that, what did you all think of the X-Men '97 trailer? I thought it was alright. I'm a bit turned off by the animation. Why did it have to be CGI? Not that I hate CGI, but it's like the whole point of this show. The whole point was it's a sequel to the original '90s show. Why is your animation for your show look nothing like the original? It just never seemed to make much sense to me. Dude, there are some ledges you can't get Leon to jump over to save your life. And then there's some he jumps without when you don't even want him to. Golly. You want a knife fight, huh, lady? I win. Maybe you can link your channel in the chat, Caesar, if that's possible. I hear you, Xavier. I don't know how to reply to that, to be honest. Can I do a Brack impression? His voice is just kind of weird. His voice is just kind of up here all the time. I mean, that's just off the cuff. But, I mean, hi, I'm Brack. I don't know. That's the best I can do for right now. If I practiced it, maybe it'd be better, but... It's crazy. We could have been living in a completely different timeline if Cartoon Network and Nick had Adventure Time stay with Nick. Just imagine. I know. Dude, could you imagine Cartoon Network in 2010 without Adventure Time? They'd have been fucked, dude. They would have been so screwed without Adventure Time. What would Cartoon Network have had? Regular show? Regular show is fucking amazing. It's not Adventure Time. They would have been fucked if they didn't have it. Back then, what else would they have had? Nothing. Nothing on the scale of Adventure Time, dude. Adventure Time was the hottest shit since Simpsons or something. Like, it was wild. Like I said, Caesar, maybe you can share the link to your channel or something. By the way, if you guys look for his channel, you can go to... Now, I don't know if this will help. Wow, there's a lot of Kyle Cruz on here. Wow, there is a lot of Kyle Cruz on here, dude. You have... apparently the most popular name in the world. Well, Caesar, I'm not finding your channel either, to be honest. Now, if I try... Yeah, it's not coming up, dude. What is this? Identity TV official? Hasn't uploaded in 12 years. Oops. Do you remember those also New Year's Eve bumpers from back in 2003 where it featured cartoon characters from the original animated shows interacting with each other? New Year's Eve bumper. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Zoocosis trailer. Gotcha. I was also put off by the new animation style. Spider-Man had an MTV show that tied into the end of the Brack show. Brack and Zorak were like the Ren and Stimpy of Cartoon Network and Adult Swim as well. I don't know if I'd call them the Ren and Stimpy of Cartoon Network. Ren and Stimpy was pretty... I don't know. I can't think of any show that's like Ren and Stimpy. The Tick, Beast Wars, and Beast Machines are my favorite Fox Kids shows. I love The Tick. I like Beast Wars too. Look at us leaving all that treasure behind. Look at this guy, dude. Everyone's been dead for like ever. And then this dude just... Really? There. You got Gotham W? What does that mean? Gotham Knights or Gotham Knights? Ah, very nice. A Zorak impression. What did Zorak sound like? Anybody got a magazine? He sounds like... Oh, just dropping the kids off at the pool. It's really back in the throat. I do now. Do you want to hold one? Yeah, it's very back in the throat. All kids out of the pool. Time for Adult Swim. Cartoon Network was barely getting out of the CN Real era. And lack of original programming and convention time. Yeah, it changed the game. You are 100% right. It was vital for their survival, dude. Because again, think about it. Think of what was happening at on the channel at the time. Think of the shows they had. Adventure Time saved their ass. Come on. I gotta waste bullets on this. Look at all these grenades. Why do I have all these grenades? 6 grenades? What? Oh, dude, because in order to go around to get to that, that's very annoying. Oh! I saw that right as I was walking up to it. Something's not right here. This is not very hard. I am unprofessional, am I not? Oh, I have to be unprofessional because these enemies are taking a lot to kill. Hold on a minute. Let me go up. I can't go that way. Let's go back this way for... Dude. Maybe I can see it from up here. It looks like there's another medallion. It's like... Wow, really? It's like right here. Yeah, it's like right here. There it is. Alright. Where are these people coming from? I hear more. Oh, wow, my chat is way ahead of me. Space Ghost Coast to Coast would conclude a day before its 10th anniversary, a few days before it. I'm on your subscriber list. Space Ghost Coast to Coast was not an original Adult Swim show. That was Cartoon Network's. Go to your channel and search my name on your subscribers and filter out. The last episode of Space Ghost was released unfinished. Cow and Chicken were the Ren and Stimpy. Ah, okay, I would say that. I would agree to that. Ren and Stimpy, Cow and Chicken, well, even, that's... you're right, I would say. In its own way, it had a Ren and Stimpy-esque type. I can see what you're talking about. Right Guy stole the show and made it very edgy. I did a Zorak impression when I played the Guard in Wizard of Oz play. Very cool. That's awesome, actually. Huh. You played the Guard in Wizard of Oz play? That's cool. I'd love to see that. Can you do both Beavis and Butthead voices? Probably. Beavis and Butthead is like, isn't it like the same? Like, hey, Beavis. I don't know. I never really watched Beavis and Butthead. I was more King of the Hill kind of guy. Plush, what's up, dude? Sing as Brack? Well, Brack doesn't sing. Not well. I could have content on my channel. I got nothing. But it's not because I want to necessarily... I don't want to. I just don't know where to start. Well, here's the thing. Start anywhere. I don't really follow anybody on Twitch, Xavier. Start anywhere. But the number one thing is to start. Now, don't keep putting it off. What the hell? Don't keep putting it off. So even if you don't know where to start, find out where to start. And if you can't find out where to start, whoa! Then I guess we'll figure it out. Look at this woman with the damn crossbow. There are so many snakes here. Alright. I am fixing to be out of pistol ammo. Which is fine, because I have plenty of other options. I can switch over to separate ways, that's fine. Let me just get to a good point here, and I can switch over to separate ways. Because I agree with you, I don't think we beat that. I think we started it and then switched over to something else for some reason. But if we did start it and finish it, then I will. I'll just continue this. Did I not get this thing back here? I didn't get the bolt fuel, dude. Oh my god. I gotta go all the way back. Oh! Dude, I keep falling behind. Let me get all the way down on chat. At Age Cartoon Network's longest running original series, although if you count acquired shows, Teen Titans Go recently topped the record. That's true. I love the Adult Swim New Year's bumpers that had Space Ghost, Zorak, and Brack Show Zorak. Love Your Stay, longer it's a video. The Cartoon Network rebrand around the time of Vincenzo's release was also important. This is also true. What if Flapjack was never a cartoon? I don't know if it would have impacted the network that much. Love Flapjack, but as far as impact, it wasn't Adventure Time. Did you hear that Warner Brothers just lost $400 in the first quarter with the addition of... You mean $400 million? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Warner Brothers has been doing some stupid stuff. It's going to come back up, Plush. Like I said, just give it a couple days. It'll be back up. Nico Limo, what's up, brother? WBD is in debt? It was a middle school play. Ah, do you still act? Or do you still do that kind of stuff? They're fun. You can always try to do your community theater just for fun. Just look at the voices of Beavis and Butthead. I don't really feel like... I have to leave so I don't get upset when I have to get off. Alright, see you, Plush. I'm in the middle of college work right now. Until I post something I don't deserve subs, to be honest truth. I would be happy to subscribe if I could find your channel. Yeah. That seems to be the biggest hurdle right now, is finding the actual channel. Oh, you've done some impression videos. Nice. I'd love to hear them. If you want to send them my way. As a voice actor. I could give you some I don't know about pointers or anything. I'm no expert or anything, by the way. But that is a profession I do, so I can always help out. And yeah, dude, live your dream, man. Whatever it is you want to do, do it. So many people out there have so many dreams. And I don't want to call them lazy. I don't know anybody's individual situation. I don't know what anybody's going through. I don't know any of these things. But I have noticed a lot of people don't act on their dreams. It's almost like they would much rather... It's like they're afraid, in a way, of pulling the trigger on their dreams. It's like they're too comfortable in their 9 to 5, and end up just saying, I'll just do this. This is whatever. It's like, it's not whatever. It's your life. Your life is not whatever. Your life is whatever you want it to be. You don't want to stay at that 9 to 5 all your life. You want to grow from that. You want to be more than that. You want to do some other things than that. Come on. Okay, so that's the... Really? Alright, we got the boat fuel. I don't remember where the third hexagon piece is for that. And I don't really care to go back and check. $400 million in debt. That sounds about right. But here's the thing, though. You want to know what's crazy? Is all these corporations, right, where everyone's like, man, look at these corporations making hundreds of billions and millions of dollars. They're making a lot of money, but I promise you they are way more in debt than they claim. These companies just do what we do, you know? When we use a credit card and we're technically, in debt, right? I just won't pay them back for a while. I can't afford it. Even though we can, right? I might look at my bank account and see, $1,000, but if I owe, this one bank, $3,000, well, I guess I don't really owe or have that much money, do I? Or maybe I do, right? I hate the Del Lago boss fight in this game, by the way. This is my least favorite boss fight in all of RE4. And it sucks, because I love the boss fights in RE4. We're actually doing a really good job here, actually. I've hit almost every single one of these. If we could one-turn Del Lago, that would be freaking fantastic. Discontinued on February 29, HBO Kids. Gotcha. Dude, we have not missed a single one of these yet. Dude, we've hit every one. What the hell? Except for that one. We're doing very good. Except for that. I really hate this boss fight, honestly. I think it just sucks. And it's not fun, in my opinion. Hold on. Tom and Jerry Classic was the longest running cartoon for reruns on Cartoon Network of anything that has been on the network. Can I do a Yakko impression? Yakko. I know what he sounds like. I do. I just want to hear him again. Oh, a friend of mine is watching this right now. Broadway, Dallas. I've heard the Beetlejuice musical is actually a lot of fun. Flapjack is where a lot of 2010s Cartoon Network series started and met each other. You want me to do Yakko and Wacko? If I can get a line, that'd be great. A table for 3, please, by the window. He's very high up. A table for 3, please, by the window. And Wacko is, like, right next to that. Can I get a line?
Stop it!
Do you like candy?
Yes.
The class is there.
Dude, for 5 minutes of Wacko, I can't hear him anywhere in here.
This store has everything.
This store has everything! I don't know, I can't... Oh, this guy? This was my theater teacher who voices this guy.
Welcome to the dollar store, where absolutely everything you behold is only $1.
That's my theater teacher from high school. Look him up. It's Scotty Fultz or Scott Fultz. One of the two.
Sponges?
They're $1.
What about this lint brush?
What about this lint brush? Yeah, he's very similar to Yakko. The reason you have subs is because of your personality and your consistency. I'm doing college work, so maybe YouTube right now isn't the best. That's fair. If it's not right for you, it's not right for you. You know, just do it whenever you're ready. But whenever you're ready, you know, start. I also do impressions of Skeletor. Oh, that's cool. Skeletor's fun, right? He's anybody like you know, Skeletor is kind of like Donald Duck in a way, where so many people are able to do Donald Duck, but it's still so much fun, right? Yeah, you know, Skeletor's fun. That's cool, Xavier. Which adult cartoon is better than The Simpsons? Family Guy, I think. I think South Park is also better than The Simpsons, but I think I love Family Guy. Hi, Buffy Yummy, we edit any promo? We will watch promos probably on a different stream, or maybe once we're done with the game. Can you do Butters from South Park impressions? Butters from South Park? Yo, hold on. This will be the last impression, okay? When you said don't post content if it's forced, you just to say that's also true.
Nope.
Look, fellas, you have a right to be on Facebook, and I have a right to be on Facebook. I don't know. Look, fellas. All these voices are really, really high. Like, hear my normal speaking voice. You want to know the types of characters I get casted for? They're not normally the characters that are really high up here. Though I can kind of do them. You know, I can kind of be up here and play around in my head voice. I can be up here all the time. You know, I can take this and I can go to a 1920s announcer. Now, read it now. And you gotta, I'm trying to think of something to talk about in this voice. Read all about it. The newest mob gangsters coming at you from the 1920s movie, The Wrath of Zorro. You know, something like that, right? And then you can kind of take that voice and kind of move it around, and then maybe slow it down a little bit. Maybe kind of give it a little bit of a Chucky accent, right? Because now I'm kind of like, that's what you want. You really want to kind of do me like that, do you? Is that what you want to do? We're kind of like a little bit of a mobster here, huh? Is that what you want to do? You want to do me like that, huh? But that's not really who I get cast normally. Hear my range. I'm normally a bit more of the get back, get away. You know, I'm more of the gruffer kind of guys. Crazy fact, but Gargoyles was on Toon Disney. This is true. Continued on Jetix from 2004, and when Disney XD launched, it remained there until 2012. Gargoyles did the trifecta from 98 to 2012. That's crazy. Rob Paulson does Yakko. Dude, Rob Paulson is so talented. All those guys are. Yeah, he's very good. He's very good at that high range. What up, loser? No, you're fine. Did you ever watch a cartoon called Final Space? I did not. Pendleton Ward, Adventure Time, J.G. Quintel, both worked on Flapjack. Man, I was looking for my snacks, and I guess I ran out. Hello, nurse. Yeah, that's great. Can you do an Eddie impression? Dude, an Eddie impression is also something I might not do. If only because his is... Eddie is very... Like... Eddie is very gravelly. Which was a very interesting take for the character. Because despite them being kids, right? Eddie is... very guttural. It's hard to do Eddie's voice and not be loud. So I'm trying to think of like a line. Yeah, that's definitely not the clip to watch of him losing his voice. When that's all I want to hear. Here we go. Double D. It'd be like, dude, his is like so guttural. It's like he's forcing it. Double D. It's like he's like got that guttural in there. Someone or something. I can't do it like he can.
Someone or something is touching everybody's stuff.
Someone or something is touching everybody's stuff. He's all over the place with that voice. He's very talented. I can't do Eddie. Like, I could maybe do Ed and maybe Double D, but Eddie is very... Tony Sampson owned that shit. Tony Sampson really owned Eddie. Wow, we missed. Where'd he go? Come on, can you get the freaking spear out, dude? I miss Animaniacs. I gave Kalia a sub. Nice. Futurama is better than The Simpsons too. What's up, EW Network? Hope some people are also subbed to you so they can find me. You know, I forgot to mention Avatar the live action. Avatar the Last Airbender live action just came out. So far, it has very mixed reviews, but overall, still miles better than the 2010 movie. Did you read IGN's review? They said the contrary. They said that the 2010 movie was better, if only because it was more quick and painless, is what they said. They were like, we'd rather sit through the 2010 movie because it's only an hour and a half than sit through the Netflix show, which is 8-hour-long episodes, or whatever it is. I haven't seen it, so I can't say, but it is very mixed. That's cool, Xavier. The creator of Adventure Time once worked on a show on Netflix called Midnight Gospel. That's cool. Oh, a game show announcer? Yeah, see, you can kind of maneuver with those kinds of voices. Midnight Gospel is cool. Yeah, dude, Eddie's voice... Dude, Tony Sampson owns that shit, man. I can't think of any... Dude, none of my voice actor friends could probably do Eddie. Like, it is something... Fuck, dude. I really hope we don't... Dude, this is why I hate the Delago boss fight. It's so... That's game. Yeah, that's game. All that damage we did to him only to die. And we're going to go back to the last time we saved. Because we're unprofessional. I don't remember how far that was away. I genuinely hate this boss fight. But yeah, all of my friends, dude. Like, none of... Wow, we are fucking so far behind. Oh my god. I gotta do everything all the fuck over again in that area. I gotta go get the fuel. I gotta do all that shit. I hate the Delago boss fight more than anything, dude. Do I have the fuel? I don't even think I have the... No, I have none of it. I have to do all of that all over again. That was like 30 minutes worth of stuff that we now have to do all over again because of that damn boss fight, dude. That sucks. A double D impression would be like...
Eddie! Eddie! You can't do that right now. My parents are coming home. Eddie, stop that right now. Ed! Ed is gonna get sick. What are you doing, Eddie?
He's also super high up there. He said double D sucks. Who is Metal Master? Or what is Metal Master? Do you agree with IGN reviews on games? I don't agree with IGN on rarely anything. I think IGN is... They are laughed at as a company, rightfully so, for their reviews. They are laughed at, rightfully so. I don't know who they're hiring to write their reviews, but they are pretty bad. They are pretty... Look, we have to do this entire section all over again. Remember this? Remember how long ago this was? We're racing through this. I don't care. Our inventory space. I don't care. I'm just combining that, dude. Excuse me, ladies. Alright, let's go back up. We finished that shit quick. Ed is so easy. Ed is literally... Eddie. That's funny, Eddie. It's literally just a... Hey, do a dumb-sounding guy voice. Okay. Like, I'm not saying Matt Hill, like what he does is easy. Like, no way. But it's out of the three, it's the least inspired, I would say. Dude, like I said, I don't know anybody who can do a Tony Sampson Eddie voice. I'm friends with a lot of very professional voice actors. I don't know anybody who can do that style of voice. Y'all hear all these people, but I see nobody. I heard that snake. Y'all heard that snake? Phew! Oh, excuse me. When you sound like Double D, it's pretty hilarious, really. Alright, something's gotta give. Look at how many. That's a lot. You're playing this in showcase mode? Or you're playing the showcase mode? Nice. Wait. It's through here. Dude. This level will never cease to amaze me with these guys who just come out of nowhere. Sam Vincent was also the voice of Crypto the Superdog. He was also in Baby Looney Tunes, but I don't remember who he played. I think he played Bugs, I think, in Baby Looney Tunes. What's the worst IGN review you've seen? The most popular one, which is the, what was it, Pokemon Alpha Ruby or something like that from forever ago. 5 out of 10, too much water. Like, dude, what was that? And ever since then, the reviews have not been credited. Rightfully so. Sam Vincent, also Chris on Superbook. Never heard of Superbook. Love G4 TV. Happy Tree Friends was on G4. We know what else is on G4 was X-Play. Love the X-Play. Y'all want to talk about something that I grew up with that really hit home with me? X-Play. Loved it. Easiest character to do an impression of is Plank, because you don't have to say anything. Very true. A blue impression. That's some of these voices are like stuff that only some people can do. Like Blue, he's another character that's really high, really high, and he's all over the place. So he'd be like, Mac, do you really think that I would do something like that? Come on now, Mac. You know, so that's my best. That's the best I got. Oh, I don't work for Cartoon Network anymore. Really? Yeah, they should give me lots of work. I would love that. Hopefully one day. You never know. Even though Eddie was a kind of a dick or an asshole, he was one of the few I would always root for, especially against Sarah or the Canker Sisters. I agree. Because you just kind of felt sorry for him, especially towards the end of its run. Especially in Big Picture Show. Alright. Y'all, before we fight Del Lago, I gotta find a save. I'm not doing all of that all over again. I might have to do a lot of backtracking to find a save, but it'll be worth it. Ryan Wilkins says, God bless everyone. I agree. Can't go that. Well, yeah, safest bet is to go back this way. I can also talk to Merchant, by the way, while I'm here. Omega Ruby was the favorite game I played when I was younger. Nice. See, that shows the duality. I grew up with the original Red and Blue. Like Blue from Blue's Clues. That is just a, well, unless you count the times when Blue talked. Okay, so we're up to 5. This is gonna need 2. I already know it. Finally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We ready. We are for sure ready for Del Lago. Okay, hold on. Let me go back for a second and get this shit back here before we save. I mean, I might as well, right? What? You've never heard of X-Play? Caesar, look it up. Dude, look it up. It's so good. Look up G4 X-Play. How have I not found that key? I'm literally only coming here for this treasure up here and for this blue medallion, which is looking like it's on the other side somewhere. Ah, nope, there it is right there. Oh, and there's handgun ammo here. All the way back here. I can't believe I missed this. Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy was also the voice of Russell from the Talking Hedgehog from the Littlest Pet Shop 2012 series. Wow, that's crazy knowledge. I think you have done a better job of making me feel nostalgic for Cartoon Network than Cartoon Network itself. Dude, the Cartoon Network itself, they don't try, man. They don't even try. They don't care. They're one of the few people who I'd say like doesn't care about their heritage. I would say. They're like the biggest proprietors. Like, they love to claim that they care, but like they don't do anything. So it's like, how can I believe them? I just saw some of the leaked Coyote Acme photos on Twitter. Now it makes me want Warner Bros. To release the film already. We all want it. I'm starting to think it won't happen, though. Mainly because I did save it, right? Yes. Oh, the quiet blue? That's just dog noises at that point, I think. I could do it. Yes, I have seen the Cartoon Network premiere from '92. It's great. It's so cool, like watching Droopy and the clock slowly tick down, and then it's premiere. It's so awesome. We don't have shit like that these days. Don't have anything like that. I met the Quiet Blue. Oh yeah. You know what's sad, Jamie Stone, no disrespect to him, is showing us more unique Cartoon nostalgia and Cartoon itself that goes to show what the state of is currently. Well, currently, but it's been that way for what? What, boys, like 10 years or something? Over that? Probably over that. 15, I would say. 10, 15 years. It needs better direction, in all honesty. That's its biggest issue. Wow, I'm going the complete opposite direction. Right? Yeah. If I get tired easily, make sure you remind me about whenever you're reacting to the Zoocosis trailer or not. I got you. Where did you send it, Clea? Twitter or what? Coyote vs. Acme hasn't been officially canceled. The film's fate remains unknown. This is true, but you know the finality that was the unfortunate finality that was the Batgirl film is what leads me to kind of be like, I doubt they'll go back to it, but who knows. I looked up and officially, it was a gaming, so you know how, like, reviews are a big thing? X-Play was video game reviews before video game reviews were really a thing. The only time you saw a video game review was in like a Nintendo Power or a Game Pro magazine or something like that. X-Play was the first time you got a video review showing gameplay with a comedic twist. Like, you guys know Angry Video Game Nerd, you guys know JonTron, you guys know Retro whoever, right? All these people who do game reviews, it started with X-Play. And they still knock YouTubers now out of the water. X-Play is hilarious. It's a great show. Pick your favorite game from the old era. I bet you they've reviewed it. Dragon Ball games, everything. What was your favorite Toon Disney next to the ones that are your favorites to no end? Wait, what? What was your favorite Toon Disney next to the ones that are your favorites to no end? I'm not understanding that question, but if it's about my favorite Toon Disney cartoons, probably Buzz Lightyear Star Command or something else along those lines. Droopy? Droopy I would need to practice Droopy. Droopy's, yeah, dude, like, anime voices I can do easily. Cartoon voices are so difficult. Like, somebody like Fred Flintstone or Barney. Fred Flintstone and Barney are very easy characters. You know, it's Fred Flintstone. Barney, you know, and Barney's like, Fred, hey, Fred, don't eat that cereal. You know, they're both very simple voices. But Droopy is something a bit more complex. I can do a Winnie the Pooh voice. I don't feel like doing it on stream, though. Maybe next stream. G4 was good. Various Japanese game shows, including the original Ninja Warrior titles. Oh, I love Ninja Warrior. Before the American one existed. X-Play, Attack of the Show, Icons Cheat. Yes, I remember all of that. G4 had it, bro. G4 had it. Yes, the yearly E3 conferences. That's how X-Play and G4 is how I experienced E3 before I even knew exactly what E3 was. You know your network sucks and YouTubers showing you more passion on rant videos than people in the board meetings? Oh, I know. Hey, phone is right here. Anytime they want to give me a call. Phone is right here. Hold on one second. Defeat the lake monster. We're doing a lot worse this time already. We've missed almost every single one of ours. It's alright. I really do hate this boss fight, dude. This might be in like the top 5 worst boss fights in the Resident Evil franchise. Yeah, this is a really shitty start, dude. I remember people going back and forth on whether the first cartoon shown on Cartoon Network was Rhapsody Rabbit or The Great Piggy Bank Robbery. I have no idea. I've never even heard of either of those shows. Where the fuck is he? I know. Wow. Could we miss any more of them? Yeah, that's it. That's game. Oh wow, we actually survived. I don't know how we're living this. I genuinely don't see it, man. But you know what? Hey, have faith, right? Oh, that one hurt. All right. Where'd he go? Scooby-Doo film was canceled at the same time as the Batgirl film. Despite that, they spent the next few weeks finishing the animation for the Scooby-Doo film. Would you want a place like Cool Cuts to come back? Yes, that'd be awesome. Would you want a place, Odd Ones Out, the YouTuber? That'd be difficult. And you'll get Troopy, yeah. Are you interested in seeing this new upcoming movie called She Rides Shotgun? If you haven't heard about it, look it up online. I've not heard about it. I will look it up. Adventure Time did save Cartoon Network, because imagine what would have happened if Nick picked up Adventure Time. I know, it's a crazy alternate timeline that could have happened. E3 conferences were so much more special than the multiple directs throughout the year for separate companies you get today. I agree. Nothing wrong with Nintendo Direct or PlayStation State of Play, but nothing will ever top the once a year of having it all on E3. I agree. ABC Family is gone and free from... Wait. ABC Family is gone and free from is not it. Alright. They are Looney Tunes shorts, and it ended up being Rhapsody Rabbit, the one that's similar to the Tom and Jerry one where they play piano. Oh, interesting. J.G. Quintel's Close Enough... J.G. Quintel's Close Enough was canceled because of the Warner Brothers Discovery merger, despite the creators were already on board with working on a fourth season. See, that's just terrible. Who... That was close. Dude, we're either winning this by the skin of our teeth, or we're like seconds away from death. And he just regained all his health. That animation he does, yeah, he regains all his health. Whoa. I got him. That got him. Come on. He's jumping. Or he's about to, anyways. Sure, listen to it, Xavier. Whatever you want to do. I don't know how we dodged that. We actually lived on this run and we actually beat him. That's insane. That is actually insane. Adventure Time saved Cartoon Network. I wish Close Enough wasn't canceled. Me too. Paul Dini worked on the unreleased Scooby-Doo film Holiday Haunt. Netflix seems to be following Warner's habit of not releasing the films because they are planning on not releasing The Mothership, a science fiction film starring Halle Berry. The first 12 years of Cartoon Network's existence There was so much Looney Tunes on the channel. It wasn't until years later that I found out blocks like Acme Hour, Bugs and Bunny Show, Bob Clampett Show, Chuck Jones Show, Looney Tunes Show were all separate blocks for Looney Tunes content. Not even the yearly June Bugs. Love June Bugs. I remember in your CN DVD video collection video, you said you didn't have a lot of Adventure Time stuff because you weren't a fan. You appreciate it more as the years went on. Yes, but I'm still not a fan. Not like. I don't consider if you've seen if I've seen like 2 seasons of Adventure Time, and I'm kind of like, I don't really care. I didn't jive too much with it. I wouldn't call that person a fan. So that's why I still am like, I'm so on Adventure Time. If it's on TV, and like I'm not doing anything, sure, I'll watch it. But there is never going to be a scenario. I will never wake up one day and be like, man, I need to watch some Adventure Time. It's just never gonna happen. And again, it doesn't mean it's a bad show. It doesn't mean that I hate it. It doesn't mean I'm not, really not a fan. It doesn't mean any of that. It's just I just am not gonna go out of my way for it. I could do one of those, but probably no more impressions today. We've done quite a lot. And if I don't put a pin in it, we'll be here doing impressions all night long. So next stream, potentially, we'll do some more. But for now, I'm going to rest the old voice. TBS had so many great, funny, and interesting original scripted shows back in the 2010s, like Angie Tribeca, Wrecked, People of Earth Detour, etc. But I feel like nobody has talked about them. You're probably right, because I've never heard of them. Freeform is the network of shows that I did care for. Freeform. Yes, Freeform. I liked Freeform enough. Thought it was okay. I think that they were maybe a bit too ambitious at the start, I think. Come on. That's trash. Freeform was formerly ABC Family, and ABC Family is formerly Fox Family. That history is a long story, which is tied to Fox Kids being discontinued in place of Jetix as well. See, it's always connected. There's always something connected to something else. Probably in a bit, Ryan. If we do watching anything, it'll probably be towards the end of playing the game. So this is where I need to get the heads to put on there to unlock the chest. Finally, I got the Old Way Shrine key. That's going to be used for so much. Toonami in 2008 ended with Samurai Jack, and the amazing Cowboy Bebop reference. 2012 Toonami April Fools had a lot of awesome episodes from shows. Regular Show is my all-time favorite, 2010's original, Cartoon Network original. Regular Show felt more like teen-oriented show in spite of being a Cartoon Network, just like Symbionic Titan as well. Yeah. Hold on, let's reverse. What's in here? That's exactly where we were. All right. Teen Titans was on Toonami. That's correct. Any Cartoon Network shows that are overrated, in my opinion? I got a gold egg, right? Yes, I did. That's a good question. None come to mind. I think they're all very good. I can't think of any off the top of my head, not off the dome. I don't even know if there was any. Overrated Cartoon Network show, huh? Because all of the ones that are good and that people talk about, well, yeah, they're all good, right? So, I don't know if I would call any of them overrated. Maybe Dexter? Maybe? I'm not the... maybe Dexter and Johnny, I guess, are overrated, I think. I don't think that they're the greatest shows ever, if I'm being honest. I don't mean to say that they're bad by any means, but... Can I pick them up in this boat? Those fish? I can. Dude, we have so much Garbo here. Alright, let's do this. There. Toonami had Samurai Jack. Regular show is great. I miss Cartoon Planet so much. Yes. Despite that, TBS and TNT are both owned by the same parent company. Cartoon Network Adult Swim still personally. Animal Kingdom is awesome. Me TV's bumper. Double D Checkered Past bumper. That's a lot of stuff. Make a mental note of it, and once we're done, I guess we can check them out before we go. Some of the Cartoon Planet Planet reboot bumpers are lost media. Really? I thought a lot of that was recorded. Here we go. This is annoying. That's not helpful at all. Chapter 4. Here. So that's where we are. 1, 2, 3. Oop. The early shows of Two Stupid Dogs, SWAT Cats, Really Adventures Johnny Quest, Captain Planet, etc. were actually original TNT and TBS Saturday mornings while airing as a Cartoon Network 2. I like consider Dexter. I can't agree about Johnny Bravo. You're more of a Johnny Bravo guy. Yeah, I don't know. I just find Dexter to be kind of overrated. You know? Again, not at all saying it's bad. I just don't think it's, you know, as good as everybody remembers it. Dexter's Lab was the shift. The very early episodes were on TNT, TBS. Then it became exclusive to Cartoon Network. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know about that. Johnny Bravo I can see being overrated because outside of the comedy side, him getting beat up by women he tries to get, there's hardly anything spectacular about it. I agree. Yeah, I remember when TNT and TBS used to air those cartoons back in the day when Cartoon Network was airing them too. Have you seen The Angry Video Game Nerd? Love The Angry Video Game Nerd. Oddly enough, because I think... How did we get down here? We were... Oh, maybe we got all turned around. All right, so let's go. We're gonna go up to the right. Oddly enough, I think the ones Van Partible did were the best ones. He only did seasons 1 and 4. I didn't know that. Middle seasons without him I hated because Johnny's character was dumbed down so much. I hated that as well. I also was not a big fan of that. That was a big reason why I think Johnny Bravo is overrated. And Carl was an annoying character as well. Johnny Bravo was the funniest of the cartoons, in my opinion. Can you watch SpongeBob DVDs commercials later? Like I said, you're going to have to make a list, brother. We got a lot. According to you, we got a lot. Dexter's Lab was a classic that always holds a special place in my heart. An episode? We're not watching no episodes. I can't. The entire 5.5 hour stream yesterday got taken down from one 30-second promo. And you want to watch a 30-minute cartoon? Dude. They'll be the FBI is going to be banging on my door in a minute if we keep watching more of this stuff on stream. Dexter's Lab is a classic that always holds a special place in my heart. I'll admit the last 2 seasons were good, but Dexter's Lab sticks out to me. I will say that my favorite part about Dexter's Lab was the movie for sure. Ego Trip is fire. It's so good. It's phenomenal. Were Kooky and Wally was best friends before they? I have no idea. I've actually reviewed some bunch of DVDs on my channel. Nice. Season 1 and 2 of Dexter's Lab are a masterpiece. Look at this guy. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I don't recall seeing the early episodes of Dexter's Laboratory on TNT. Look at these guys just walking. And TBS, but I do remember seeing Looney Tunes on TNT and TBS back then. I think I remember them being on TNT. What was the most overrated show on Nickelodeon? Oh, dude. Now, Nickelodeon has shows that are overrated like hell. Rocket Power, I think, sucks. I think Rocket Power is trash. Wild Thornberrys isn't great. Hey Arnold is good. Hey Arnold is very good. Let me just back off of that one. Hey Arnold's very good. Maybe a little overrated, maybe, but it's still one of their better stuff. What else? Cat Dog is good. Nobody freaking talks about it though. What else on Nickelodeon? I think their live action shows are kind of overrated too, like Pete and Pete and shit. Like I think a lot of that stuff's overrated. Now I love Drake and Josh. I love Amanda Show. I love some of those later ones. But some of the early ones I didn't really jive too well with. There were some on Snick I think that were really good. But some of their bigger ones I didn't think were very fantastic or anything of the sort either. Wow, all of that, he still hit me. Okay, yeah. I need a man's gun for this. Of course! Am I going to have any ammo left after that? Jeez. I have no idea, Xavier. I couldn't even remotely know how to answer that question if I genuinely sat here and tried. Couldn't even remotely figure that question out. He said FBI, open up. After the Toonami 2012 April Fools ended, they referenced the Cartoon Network Screwy Squirrel April Fools from 1997 and 15th anniversary. Personally, I found Cow and Chicken overrated. I agree with you. I do agree with you. But at the same time, I don't know that many people singing the praises of Cow and Chicken either. Because that's been like the one thing hesitating me from saying Cow and Chicken about being overrated. Because when you ask the average guy or the average person who grew up with Cartoon Network, Cow and Chicken is far and away a show name that's coming out of their mouth. You know what I mean? So that's why I was very hesitant to say that it was overrated, because people don't really talk about it. I understand the context of your question, Xavier, but these are cartoon characters, and I don't know. I don't know any of that information. Rocket Power isn't overrated. It shouldn't even be rated. I agree. And prepare to hate me on this, but I think Foster's Home was a bit overrated too. Oh, really? I will admit, Blue turned into like a really big kind of dick character in the later seasons. I agree. I agree with you. I still think I don't think Foster's is overrated. I don't agree with you in that sense, but I agree with you in the Blue got irritating later seasons in later seasons for sure. I like Rocket Power. I know you like Rocket Power, Koki. Yes, I think we had that conversation before, I believe. It wasn't necessarily groundbreaking, but it was solid. I respect that opinion. Sorry, that's part of your live stream. Get video, take it down. Yeah, like I said, I just had to kind of trim out those segments that were, which is why it got taken down, and it'll be able to go back up. It's going to take a couple days. Most overrated Disney Channel show? What is over here, and how did I miss this? Hold on. Overrated Disney Channel show. From back then? Hannah Montana, I think, is trash. Or it was all right, but I don't like. There's some people who remember it so fondly, and I'm like, wow, what an awful childhood you must have had. There were so many better options on at the time. A lot of the Disney live action shows, I think That's So Raven was probably the best one. But like even Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and you know, Hannah Montana and those shows that were on at the time, like, you were watching that solely because nothing else was on at the time that you wanted to watch. At least that's how it was for me. Like, that was the only thing that made me turn Disney Channel on. It went for me like this. It was always Cartoon Network until Cartoon Network was showing something I didn't want to watch. Then I would turn on Nickelodeon, and only after Nickelodeon didn't have something I wanted to watch would I try Disney. But, like, Disney almost never had something on I wanted to watch. So, I don't know. We still have a lot of places to go with that damn boat. Ah, but there's a way shrine. Alright, let me get this way shrine and then we can head out. Because we finally got the dang key for this thing. Which means we gotta go backtrack all the way back to the village. Yeah, I'll take that. Stay Longer's part is still up, that's true. I think Rugrats is a little overrated considering the hate All Grown Up gets. I feel like if you can handle Rugrats, you can handle All Grown Up. I thought All Grown Up was fine. I don't know why it got a lot of hate. I grew up with both. What is this way? Can I can't even go that way. Alright, back to the boat. Most TV series that get a reboot when they become babies get loads of hate. Rugrats had a rare situation where it was the opposite. Yes, that's true. If it was flipped around where All Grown Up was the hit, Rugrats would have gotten... And you know what sucks, dude? Is these shows that get hated on for turning every show where it was the reality of the shows, like your example. Well, what's another, like a pup named Scooby-Doo or Baby Looney Tunes? You're 100% right in that these shows get a lot of hate when they're announced. But notice that after they air, they don't get much hate. Name one person who says, I hate a pup named Scooby-Doo. Name one person. You won't find them. But I bet you that person bitched and moaned when Pup Named Scooby-Doo was announced. Think of Baby Looney Tunes. Baby Looney Tunes is a fantastic show. Right? Flintstones kids. Tom and Jerry kids, right? Think of all these Yo-Yogi, right? All these show character archetypes, right? They got, shat on back in the day. But they're beloved now. But I think you're right. How funny is it that it was the polar opposite in the Rugrats All Grown Up situation, and yet it is still the most hated. Hold on, I'm far behind in your chats. Hold on. Flipped around when Rugrats would have got hated on much more. I agree. Cow and Chicken had some funny moments, but had too much gross out humor for me, so it was very similar to Ren and Stimpy in that regard. Personally, I think iCarly is a little too overrated. I agree. Here's what's wild to me. The major cartoons of the Powerhouse era are Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Edd and Eddy, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. But all of those, Cow and Chicken was rarely played after it ended. Yes. Yet it still had loads of reruns on Boomerang, and even in the City era of cartoon show that had the top 5. Oh, I remember the top 5. Top 5. To be fair, I haven't seen Rocket Power in years, so I'm not sure if it holds up. Let's go back to the game. I haven't seen Rocket Power in years, so I'm not sure if it holds up. But I liked what I saw. Hannah Montana. I like what I saw of Hannah Montana, but I can understand why people would consider it overrated. It's definitely the most overrated Disney Channel show, and it isn't even close. The merchandise in stores were annoying as hell back then. Yes, for real. I did like the first season of Kids Next Door. I liked all the seasons of Kids Next Door. Though the first season of Kids Next Door was definitely a bit of a trial phase for the show, because they changed a lot as it went on. When I think Cartoon Network, I think Cartoon Network Nick. I think Nick Disney. I don't think Disney Channel. I think Disney animated movies and like Toy Story. I understand. And my brain, I separate the two while also knowing that they're the same, right? Sometimes I do get confused in the sense of, like, when I think of Disney, I think of... Did we miss a thing on this? When I think of Disney, obviously you think of Mickey Mouse. You think of, right, of course, the Pixar films. You think of... There's a lot you think of. But when you think of Disney Channel, you have to change your mindset to be, oh yeah, we're also talking about, Hannah Montana and That's So Raven and these shows that people often forget about. Because isn't that hilarious? If I asked anyone in this chat to name me a Cartoon Network show, you wouldn't even have to think, would you? If I asked anybody in this chat to name me a Nickelodeon show, you wouldn't even have to think, would you? If I asked anybody in this chat to name me a... do we need to go up here? No. Name me a Disney Channel show. You'll give me one, for sure. But it'll take you a minute. You'll have to think about it. Let's go in this cave. Because this cave really is kind of nothing except these barrels that just give you money. Which is fine. I'll take more money. It's only $100 per barrel, though. That's pretty ass. But this kind of leads me to where I need to go anyway. Definitely way too overrated. I used to get annoying hearing everybody talk about it and obsess over it too much. Yes, for real. So I'm glad I chose right then. I'm glad everybody agrees. For me, it was Cartoon Network, Toon Disney, and Nickelodeon at the 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Okay. Same for me, but Toon Disney and Disney Channel, I kind of interchanged. Toon Disney for me was actually usually spot 4. I'd go Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, Toon Disney. I'd cycle. Though, I would always kind of look at Toon Disney and Disney Channel around the same time. So they kind of flopped. 3, 4, 4, 3, however the position was. What did Disney Channel have? Nothing. Dude, for real, that's why when some people are like, oh, what'd you grow up with? Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. And they're like, Disney. Dude, you had an ass childhood. Like, again, like, what did Disney have, bro? Like, nothing. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they had nothing. Like, I genuinely, like, it takes me a minute to think, what did Disney Channel have? Oh, yeah, I guess they had this. Like, yeah, they had some good stuff, but it was very far and few in between. I can't go this way, I don't think. I think that one of the reasons why All Grown Up was divisive was because the writing wasn't as sharp as the writing for Rugrats. However, that doesn't mean that the show was bad. No, I thought, like I said, now, let me also put it into perspective. The only times I've seen All Grown Up were the 1 or 2 times I saw it live on TV. Now put that in perspective. 1 or 2 times, not much. And I owned 1 VHS tape of All Grown Up, which had about maybe 4 episodes. So I've seen about maybe a total of 6 episodes of All Grown Up. But from what I saw, hey, it wasn't bad. I don't get the hate for it. Now, like shit like Wild Thornberries or Rocket Power, dude, Rocket Power, man. I don't even know what to say about that show, dude. Here, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna go to the right up here, just kind of basically... Look at these guys, just walking. Uh-oh! Wow. Alright. That was pretty terrible, but I'll take it. Muppet Babies and Tom and Jerry. Yeah, dude, Muppet Babies is like renowned, dude. People, I can't get people to shut up about Muppet Babies. And I never saw it. That was one of the few shows I never really saw that, you know, where they became kids, right, was Muppet Babies. Dude, this guy, this football star, y'all saw that? He got me from all the way the fuck down there with his damn axe. What? Where did that guy come from? Same with... Wow, dude. Pup Named Scooby-Doo was incredible, but I thought Baby Looney Tunes was very lackluster. Really? Well, you also have to remember, Pup Named Scooby-Doo was made for kids, right? Like, I would say Pup Named Scooby-Doo probably ages like 7 to 10, maybe even 9 to 12, right? Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Baby Looney Tunes, dude, that was a show made for like 3 to 6, right? Very different show. So when I say them, I wouldn't really necessarily... 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't necessarily compare them like that, because they were kind of meant for different audiences. You know what I mean? So, like, when I say Baby Looney Tunes is good, I don't mean it in the same way that a Pup Named Scooby-Doo was good. When I say Baby Looney Tunes is good, for a show that was aimed at, like, that 3 to 6 demographic... Dude, Baby Looney Tunes is fantastic for that. For being that kind of a show with those kinds of limits. Yeah, it's tough to make a show that good, that narratively decent. In fact, Baby Looney Tunes reminded me a bit of... How did you get back there? Reminded me a bit of... Hold on a minute. I lost my train of thought. Baby Looney Tunes reminded me a bit of... What did Baby Looney Tunes remind me of? I don't know. But either way, you get what I'm trying to say. No, you're fine, Ryan. Who else are you watching? Are you cheating on me? No, I'm kidding. You guys should watch, if you guys like Resident Evil, you guys should watch Bakba Soup. Look at this guy with the head. You probably could jump in. That probably wouldn't be an issue, Xavier, but you'd probably need to get to the same level that me and Matt are at. Okay. I missed the treasure. I'm going back up. Unless... Yeah, it's right here. Man, dude, I hate going to find treasure only to find out it's a velvet blue. That is so... That's like the most disheartening thing. Especially when it drops from a boss. That sucks. I feel like Disney Channel is the only channel that doesn't have a late night separate channel like Nickelodeon and Disney. Yeah, I agree. And they're missing out. They're missing out on that huge audience. But, hey, that's what they want. I don't think I have a... No, I don't. So, looks like we're heading over here to the left when I get in. Alright, Ryan, I'll see you when you get back. Another thing, Disney animated shows premiered differently each decade. What I mean by this, you had Disney Afternoon block on syndication in the 90s, one Saturday morning on ABC in the late 90s, early 2000s, Disney Channel era, and Disney XD era. Disney cartoons were always spread out over the years, yes. Yes, because you had the Disney Afternoon. Disney Afternoon, though, what it did differently than the others is it created a name for itself, man, because people loved Disney Afternoon. Like, okay, all right. Now that we're thinking about it, yeah, Disney had, dude. If we're talking about '90s Disney, like late '80s, early '90s Disney Channel was way different than what you and I probably grew up with in the late '90s to 2000s. That had nothing. But if we're talking like Disney Afternoon, all right, you have me. You got me. I'm interested. I always felt like Toon Disney, including Jetix Blocks, was the real Disney Channel to me. I agree. Well, because Toon Disney was the thing competing with Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Disney Channel, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They were like trying to be their own thing, but they couldn't figure out what the hell they were trying to be. Even Toon Disney, to an extent, had a late night separate channel. Jetix was there. My Baby was the 80s, so it would have been before my time. My youngest uncle and aunt properly watched that show. Nice. You make a good point about being Looney Tunes. When it first came out, 2002, I enjoyed it then. I remember when Baby Looney Tunes and Sylvester Tweety Mystery reruns were airing. Yeah, so like I said, so it all depends on how seriously you take it. Like, I didn't treat Baby Looney Tunes too seriously, and so because of that, hey, I was able to get more enjoyment out of the show, right? Because I wasn't treating it seriously, and therefore I wasn't expecting much out of it, right? All these large resources. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me reload here. Though it's not going to work. I can reload here, though. That'll work. Baby Looney Tunes and IGPX look amazing for how old they are. I agree. IGPX, well, that's different considering it's a bit more anime, but I agree. Anime usually tends to hold up better than cartoons do, I think. Yu Yu Hakusho still holds up, still fantastically gorgeous of an anime. Trigun still holds up. Cowboy Bebop still holds up. Like a lot of these older anime, they still hold up. Like they're especially like mainly in their animation. Like I mean, obviously their storytelling holds up the best, but their animation is what really holds up. I do remember Class 3000. I love that show actually. I thought Class of 3000 was probably one of the better shows in like that '04 to '06 in terms of Cartoon Network originals that were coming out around that time. Yeah, I'd say Class 2000 was pretty good. Well, they had Vault Disney block, but that's gone. Vault Disney, isn't that where they just aired like Mickey Mouse shorts? I believe. Proud Family's animation aged very well too. I agree. It's hard to tell apart from the new show. I also agree. And that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what they should have done with X-Men 97. That's how you do it. Proud Family's sequel is how you do a fucking sequel. You can't tell the difference between the sequel and the original show, can you? It's hard to. That's a good thing. Dude, X-Men 97, I'm still excited for it, but I can easily tell the difference. It looks completely different. Like, they fucked up on that regard. For sure. I'll just head into the cave. It's an easier entranceway that way. One of my all-time favorite... Hold on a minute. Let me load up the map. Make sure we're going to the right spot. We are not. Wait, stone pedestal. What is this? Can we stop here real quick? What is this? Oh, I can do this now, actually, because I picked up the final piece. I don't even remember what this gives you. If it's a velvet blue, I quit. Oh, you have to... I remember being stuck on this for very long. I'm not even... Hold on. Spin right times 2, spin left times 2, spin top once. Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to do that in that order. And the other worst thing about that is it doesn't even reset. I think I have to like completely leave to reset it. One of my all-time favorite cartoons, I will acknowledge, is House of Mouse. Oh, dude, same. Love House of Mouse. Dude, two of the VHS tapes I fucking wore out, man. Fucking wore out. The Halloween House of Mouse and the Christmas House of Mouse. Wore out, bro. I'm telling you, man. Wore that shit the fuck out. Couldn't miss an episode. Seeing the Disney movie classics sitting in a restaurant combined with modern day Mickey Mouse shorts were incredible. I agree. If you even had rare one Saturday morning crossovers on House of Mouse 2. I remember one came with Pepper Ann on there. Oh, that's sick. Join content free time he knows you because I telled he. Ah, okay, cool. Join content free time. Never heard of him. Yes, and they aired old Walt Disney shows like Zorro. Oh, sick. Remember when Disney Channel used to air those old classic black and white Mickey Mouse shorts back in the early 2000s, but now it seems they don't do that anymore. I know, it's unfortunate. It's a shame it's a lot of early 2000s anime are stuck in SD because anime on film looked great. Oh, dude, I agree. Such a shame. Such a shame. You know? I'm in such agreement with you, dude. dude, I get an extra $3,000 for doing the duo. We got 7. No, you didn't. Alright. That's that for that. What do we do next? Reload speed? Probably, right? That's... Alright, so what was it? Can I not exit out of the image? No? Oh, weird, dude. Spin right twice, left twice, top once. Right, left, top, right? Right, left, top, yeah. Hopefully it reset. It didn't work. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, we did it. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go back up to the merchant again. Sell him that. And save it again, because I don't want to do that all over again. Join content free time. Well, that's awesome. Tell him I said hello, and I hope he's having a good stream. I remember the Mickey Mouse shorts on Disney Channel. So do I. What is y'all's... Who looks like Scarecrow? Whom? Leon? What's your favorite Mickey Mouse short that comes to mind? Like, maybe not even favorite. When you think of Mickey Mouse short, what's the first one that comes to mind? You want to know the one that comes to mind for me is the tornado one. Such a great episode. You know what I mean? That was phenomenal. So memorable. Oh, the merchant looks like Scarecrow. Yeah, he does, kind of, right? Little bit. Have you seen this show called The Whitest Kids You Know? I haven't, but I've heard of it. Do you enjoy it? What is it about, actually? Alright, so now we head this way. And like I said, I think I'm gonna take the entrance in the cave. I think it's better. The band concert. Oh, that's a great episode. I think I remember the one you're talking about. Is that the one where all of the let me confirm. Let me not misremember. Let me not Mandela affect myself. Yes. Great episode. Phenomenal even. Though I'm not even going to dare to even click on that. If I even think about it, Disney's going to end the stream. So nobody think about it. Please. Alright, here we go. Up, 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 up. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Oh, of course, Code Geass. What have you been stressing about, if you don't mind sharing? What I've noticed, everyone here seems very helpful. And I'd like to try to give advice if and when I can, so... If ever you've got issues, you can always come here and feel free to air them, and we can always talk about it, have that discussion, have that conversation. Just because you're a guy, you don't have to do everything by yourself. Trust me, I've been there. I still try to, though. Let's see. Do I have a... No. Alright, so we're heading back. Well... Yeah, really I should turn around more than anything, right? Oh! Oh, hey, look, here's a... Yay. Wait, no, that's not where we need to go. Over here is where I need to go. Correct? Right? Oh, no. By the merchant. It's okay, it's only right over here. Xavier, have you played RE4? I know you said you were playing RE3 earlier. It's great, I love it. There was talk of Snow possibly coming. There was a major series of Snow in 2019 that's power out where I live for a while. Since then, I got scared to see that it could, when I see that it could snow. Yeah, we had some pretty bad snow as well, and it was scary because everyone treated it like it was the apocalypse. I think it's going to be fine because I think when that happened, it was very big for a lot of people. And I think that the state knew that they kind of fucked up in the sense of they were completely not prepared. Where the fuck am I going? There. I do most of my socializing online. Being separated from my friends because of a power outage concerns me. That's true. That's true. Do you interact with anybody, like, how are social interactions for you outside of the internet? If you're comfortable saying. Like, what I understand your autism, but what about it makes it difficult? And plus, if that ever happens, right, and your internet does go out, don't forget you do have, well, hopefully, I'm unsure of your situation. You do have a phone, right? So your phone. No, I want to go this way. And your phone should have Wi-Fi. Well, should have 5G, right? The wireless. So even if internet goes out, depending on your plan, I would say you should have enough to last you, right? If you were only on 5G, right? Interesting. I understand. I know about that. I know how it's difficult. A lot of people don't. And a lot of people minimalize it, which is unfortunate. But I get it. I know it's hard. Do you have any family that you would say you would consider friends? I can't believe the Red 9 still has ammo in it. The Whitest Kids You Know is a sketch comedy show about these 4 teenagers doing what, though? Where I live, we had some really 5 to 0 degree cold weather in the winter season back. 5 to 0 degrees? Where do you live, Antarctica? That's terrible. 0 degrees, huh? Ooh, there's a way shrine. Alright, let's go back and grab it. It's right over here. It's not far of a backtrack. A lot of Mickey Mouse shorts of him, Donald, and Goofy hanging out. Dude, and you know what's crazy is those are the best episodes. I mean, you might disagree, but in my opinion, I think those are the best episodes, dude. I really do. Hold on. Let me experiment here real quick. 26 grand, right? But if I did all red, aha. There. 3 color bonus is better for 3. I hate, dude, his laugh is so cheeky, man. Why don't you draw your hand? My family has a cell phone. Oh, but you don't. Oh, I see. I see. I can understand how that would be troublesome. Do you have a tablet? Something that might... Well, tablets... What am I drinking? I'm not drinking anything. Well, I have water here. But I don't think I was drinking water. Oh, they're great, man. They're some of the best. That dude, like... That's what I wish these networks would realize. Build strong characters. If you build strong characters, you don't even have to remotely worry about creating a story, because it doesn't matter. Your characters are so strong, you can put them in any situation, and the story writes itself. Like, look at Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Those characters are so strong. That series survived for 6 seasons in one location. A cul-de-sac. Something very small. Something with very limited possibilities. But the characters were so strong... Where am I going? Go back this way. But the characters were so strong that the plot of the episode didn't have to be something extravagant. They didn't have to be always going somewhere or doing something, because it didn't matter. The show could just be about the characters being themselves, and then once you introduce them to new environments and new situations and new issues, right? Only then, or once that happens, then you can kind of have fun and see what happens when these characters interact and how they handle these situations, right? You do not have a tablet. I see. Well... I hope it does not go out. I really do. Who? Wow, that was enough to immediately bring the dog, was one shot. Alright, I guess that's that. Is it just me or is the TMP ass? Dude, I've barely fought the giant. He's mostly just been fighting himself, honestly. Present for you. That's it. He was very easy to beat in this one, dude. Very easy. I don't know why. We're on professional. That was supposed to be super tough. Why was that so easy? Okay, let's get to that church. Dude, 3 hours in and we're not even at the church yet. We have been kind of taking our time, to be honest. Yeah, of course, Code Geass. Anything. Anything for you guys. If ever you guys are ever going through any types of issues or problems, I might not have all the answers, right? But I'll at least try to give some kind of advice or try to help out in some kind of way. I know how it goes. It's hard being alone. I was like that. You know, if you guys go back and you guys watch my first YouTube videos, right? When you guys are listening to me, know that during those times when I first started YouTube, I didn't really have friends either. So when you go back and you watch those videos and you listen to me and how I talk and what I'm talking about, yeah, they made a Caillou reboot in CG, nice. But if you kind of go back and watch those videos and you listen to me, that was me with not really having too many friends back then. Or if I did, I don't want to say I was made fun of, but I was a kid who was very nerdy. You guys like how I'm passionate about Cartoon Network, right? I had that same passion back then, but I was also very passionate about Dragon Ball. And my passion for Dragon Ball was... when I say for the friends I have made fun of me, I don't mean it in like a malicious way. I mean it in my love for Dragon Ball was so immense. They poked fun at it. And they would often say... I was about 14, Xavier. They would often say things that would purposefully trigger me just because they thought it was funny. Like, they would, force me, right? Nobody forced me to do anything, but we'd be hanging out and they'd throw on Dragon Ball Evolution just because they knew it would annoy me or things, right? But, have I seen Grimsburg? I have not. Weather forecasts change so often, it's so hard to know what to trust. This is true. And especially if you live in Texas like I do, weather is so bipolar, it'll be 75 degrees in the morning, and then the nighttime is going to be 20 degrees. You never know. Why did we get bolts? This box, dude, we are We have so much of everything. I got so much health. I have so much ammo. I have too many guns. We're prepared for an army assault. Like, for real. What's this? Ooh, I'll take that. I will hardcore take that for sure. Yo, Denny Fenton, he was just 14. Parents built a very strange machine. Time to build a world unseen. Gotta catch 'em all, 'cause he's Danny Phantom. I love that song. It was designed to view a world unseen. No. 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 Favorite Cartoon Network theme song? Let me throw you a curveball. Are you ready for this one? The summer of 2005 theme. All encompassing. Features Camp Laszlo and Juniper Lee. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love the Fridays theme. Here we go with Ashley. Hell yeah! What up, Kalia? Kalia's back, everybody. Here she comes. And Leon just get that fucking shit out of here, right? Atomic Betty. It's a great song. Y'all, can y'all believe we've been streaming for 4 hours? Does it feel like it? It does not feel like it. Not to me. It's only 11:30. Our streams have been getting longer and longer, but it's like they're feeling less and less. Like, this 4-hour stream has been pretty much painless. I mean, they're all painless, but... What is over here? Have we looked at... Oh, that's the room where we came from. That was such a waste of a grenade. That did nothing. Crypto the Super Dog. Hey, that's a curveball. I'm trying to remember the Crypto theme. I'd look it up, but, you know. Ryan's back. Hell yeah, everybody. Ryan's back. Oh, attachable mines. That'll be really helpful later on. God, dude, we have no space for anything, man. I can't even craft anything. Kids Next Door, it's a good opening. League of Super Pets, I did. I thought it was alright. As the years go on, get more and more anime content from you. Which, oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, fine. I mean, especially since dude, voiceover's been a very big help. It allowed me to, like, I don't know if you guys have been watching the intro of the videos lately, but we are doing this full time now. I was able to quit my day job And it's all thanks to voiceover. YouTube is still not super profitable for me, even though we've got 12,000 subs. The videos are doing decent. I make about $100 a month from YouTube. And I'm partnered with Frederator, and we have an 80-20 split, so they take 20% of my 100. So really, I get about $80 a month from YouTube, which $80, I'm sure you understand, $80 is not really self-sustaining for anybody. But voiceover, luckily, has been very helpful. Being able to do Crunchyroll work and video games and etc. has been able to help me survive, and I'm forever grateful. But I'm hoping that Leon is emo. Leon's very emo, especially in the remake. Leon is such an anime character in this. Well, he's such an anime character in the original too, but his voice actor in this game gives such like anime reads. It's so funny to me. Ashley, get the hell out of my way. I don't remember what exactly we were talking about, but DC Superhero Leagues is just meh, to be honest. Oh, more and more content for me. I think that's what we were talking about. But yeah, voiceover has pretty much been like a big help as far as how I'm able to survive financially. Well, there's a couple of them right behind you. Don't push me. Alright. Dude! What? Woo. No, I haven't, but I remember you told me that you were watching his stream. I've never heard of him, but you know, I'm sure he's a cool dude. Did he just end his stream? Ahí va eso. Who's throwing these? Oh, there he is. We can make it to 5 hours. It's only one more hour. Let me see if I can kill him with the knife. Imagine living the life of being a hired mercenary. What a life. Got some new wares, stranger. This is where he meets Ada for the first time. Over here it's 11:30. Have you seen Phantom Strider's videos talking about Cartoon Network? Not the biggest fan of Phantom Strider. Him and I kind of got into it years ago. Then again, he probably doesn't remember me anymore because I don't go by Future Gohan SSJ2 anymore. He wants me to call you cool dude. Well, tell him I said he's also a cool dude as well. I don't even remember what we were arguing about. Phantom Strider got some backlash hating Ed, Edd and Eddy. He hates Ed, Edd and Eddy. I know he loves Powerpuff Girls. I don't even remember what we were arguing about. We were arguing about something. It was something Cartoon Network related. It was dumb. It was dumb and childish. But I mean, I was dumb and childish back then, and so was probably he. Insane. Ashley, get the fuck out of there. What? No sniper ammo. What an asshole. Wow, that fire really killed that lady. She even was trying to transform into one of those big heads. He's the man that makes public domain videos? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll give him a look. Is he a friend of yours? Stairs. I think there's a What the hell was this guy doing up here? Just chilling. Had a whole warfare with his friends down there. Oh, it's out this window. It's a velvet blue. Yeah. I think there's somebody in this house too, if I remember. No. Oh, I need to go over that way. Then I do need to go in through here. Wait. Oh, but I can't go through that way. Huh. Dude, I don't even know where Ashley went. She was still inside that house the entire time? What? Weren't we just in this house? Where did that guy come from? Where did this guy come from? Oh no. That's terrible, Xavier. Cancer is... Dude. That is a scary thing to get, man. Cancer? Cancer is nah. Dude, because every other sickness out there, man, like, say for example, if I got COVID, right? And COVID was like maybe terminal for me, right? I probably had like a 25% chance that I would die. Which is a big chance, right? But 75% chance says I live. Cancer, bro, that shit is 50 fucking 50. You either have cancer and you die, or you have cancer and you beat it. It's black and white. There's no gray, no none of that. Dude, can I get some sniper rifle ammo? Why didn't Hamtaro or the Batman air on Maguzi? I'm surprised the Batman didn't. I feel like it really should have. Father Rodlow. What? So many of these guys are like getting ready to sprout heads. Oh, where did this guy come from? Tom 2 or Tom 3 is my favorite Tom. I assume you're referring to Tanami. Tom 2 or Tom 3. I have not listened to your song, Get Slayed. I have not. The Frog Couple from Rocko's Modern Life. Oh, that's cool. Thoughts on your Cartoon Network Rant video from 2012? Which one? It just was called Cartoon Network Rant? I don't remember. I haven't seen... Dude, 2012. That was 12 years ago. I'm sure it was... I guess it was good. Now, I will say... I hated the way my old videos were. Like, format-wise. They were terrible. Like, they were just... They were so simplistic. It was literally just me talking with multiple random, almost unrelated images that were shown. And they got tens of thousands of views, and I'm like, I feel bad because, like, man, those videos were terrible. So it's a boss. Every time you check out with the merchant, and he says you might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way, it means you're probably never coming back to this area again. Which means, let me get the last of these medallions that are in the area. There's one over here. Oh, I will. Trust me, man. I don't fuck around with cancer. I've seen a lot of close friends and relatives pass from cancer. I don't fuck around with cancer, bro. I got you. They will be in my prayers for sure. Tell me their name. The Batman deserved more love. Sadly, a lot of people didn't give it a chance because it was too different from Batman the Animated Series. And here's the thing, is I love Batman the Animated Series, but The Batman is so good. Now, it will never be a replacement for Batman the Animated Series, right? Like, Batman the Animated Series was just on a whole nother level from anything else it was ever even close to being close to, right? Or that was airing at the time. But The Batman is good. I saw someone made a YouTube video the other day that was like, why The Batman is better than Batman the Animated Series. And I was like, hold on. I didn't watch the video, so maybe his opinion was like different from what the thumbnail made it seem. But I heavily disagree with that, for sure. I heard you. I heard you, Xavier. What is happening? Oh, last live stream got taken down because of copyright for the videos we were reacting to. But it was only two. It was only two small segments in the 5.5 hour stream, so it's gonna be back up. I'm having them trimmed out, but it's gonna take a couple of days. But it's coming back up. I love your old videos, but I've seen some serious, impressive progression in your modern videos. Thank you. And yeah, a lot of that comes from me being able to finally be able to do this full time. I want to put even more work into them. I want to, you know, progress my progression even more, you know. Lewis, what are you doing, dude? Oh! So many of these guys. Oh! Oh! Alright, that's just horse shit. Hold on. Hold on a minute, boys. Getting choked out. Hold on. I see y'all's comments. Grenade! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wooden planks. Wooden planks. Thank you. 30 rounds. This is a lot of rounds. Wow, that sucks. Look at this guy with the wombo combo. Oh, the expert fucking parry. Y'all saw that perfect fucking parry there? Alright, we didn't get... Alright, alright, lady. We didn't get the double perfect parry. My goodness. Oof. Alright, a minute. There he is. There he is, right there. That's just the man I wanted to see. Present for you. I do remember GarageBand. Alright. Whew. We made it, boys. Yeah, link it to me, EWE. We can take a look at it. How do I feel about Butch Hartman? Great question. I'm fine with him. I know he had that controversy, but I don't think it was that serious. I do remember GarageBand, Xavier. I don't think it was that serious. I'm fine with him. I don't have an issue with him. Can you make a reaction to the song? Oh, yeah, that's right. What are your thoughts on Channel Awesome? I'm fine with Channel Awesome. I remember when the whole Change the Channel movement happened. I'm friends with people in or who were in Channel Awesome that aren't anymore. So I got a lot of background on what happened. But, yeah. It's something. Alright. It's definitely something that happened. But it's over with. A lot of it, from what I understand, a lot of it really didn't even involve Doug. A lot of it was just about the management. So, I mean, I don't know. They all seem to have left, and Doug is doing Doug things with Doug and Doug's friends. So, Channel Awesome and that guy with the glasses was definitely the big end of an era. You know? Because back then, when I was doing YouTube, you want to know the YouTubers I was watching? The people on that guy with the glasses. I watched everybody on there. Nostalgia Chick, Phaelus, Linkara, Angry Joe. I watched all of them. Again, even the obscure ones that nobody's ever heard of. I watched them. Damn. Ah, look at that. Perfect. I'll take these shotgun shells for sure. Dude, we've had like no ammo in our shotgun almost this whole run. Your Valentine's Day commercials reaction videos were pretty enjoyable. Dude, that video blew up in views randomly. I do not remember Super Nudes or Super Noobs. I've never heard of it. Like, it was doing okay. Actually, it was performing pretty low, actually. I think after its first day, I think it only had like 100 views or something. Get out of here. But it's at like over 1,000. Like, and I was watching its progress. It blew up, like, legitimately out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Ashley, get the hell out of there. We're... I shot her. It's okay, we just saved. I could get in trouble for this, but I think that the Batman did some things better than Batman the Animated Series. Okay. However, that's not me saying it's better than Batman series in every way. And that's fine. Yeah, I'll agree with you. I think that there were some things that the Batman did better. I think animation, fighting, the fighting in the Batman is phenomenal, right? I would say that the fight scenes in the Batman, yeah, I'd say that they're better than the original, for sure, right? Oh. Look at that. That sucks. That is unfortunate. You can't go back in there. Ah, that sucks. What's my favorite Nicktoon? Cat Scratch. You didn't show your face in video for years? It felt so surreal. Yeah. I did not show my face for years. For not really a real reason. Like, I was trying to be like, oh, I don't want people to see me because then they're gonna know where I live and come see. I don't know what was 14-year-olds. Yeah, you can't live with them. You can't live without them, right? Got some rare things on sale, stranger. All right, good night, Jonathan. I will see you later, sir. A big thing that I wish for is that I could be more brave, confident, and calm, like you. I've looked up to you ever since 2013. Something I've noticed in some videos, like that need a day before. Wait, something I've noticed is that some videos like that need a day before they blow up. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Sometimes, like, I'll do a video and it'll perform really well off the start and then fall off. And then I have some videos that perform really poorly at the start, but they keep going up and they don't stop. The videos I have that blow up, they die after like 2 weeks. And dude, the thing about brave, confidence, calm, I don't how. You're not much older. You're not much different age-wise than me, but it just takes. Honestly, what helped me was my 9 to 5. I worked a very stressful job for about 10 years, and it kind of put me in positions that kind of forced me to be a bit more brave and confident. Like, I didn't have a choice in those situations. Die, lady! Jesus! Look at this guy over here. Where are you gonna go? Her with the wombo combo over there. Dude. This guy's like an Olympic runner. Ahí va eso. Cat Scratch rules? Fuck yeah, I love Cat Scratch. I used to not show my face in videos too. I eventually got the confidence to do so. I'm glad your confidence is growing. Just take it one step at a time, dude. One step at a time. Really? Ashley? It's one step at a time with confidence, man. That's why I will say I don't like how some people make confidence and other things inside of us. Some people love to minimize it. Like, they make it seem so easy, right? Like, oh, you just got to be confident. Well, how do I do that if I've never done that before? How do I, you know... My biggest note would be to watch others, you know, and imitate others, right? I think a lot of it, Code Geass, I think a lot of it comes from that you say a lot of your friends are online friends. Maybe do more voice chats with them and kind of listen to them, and maybe get more versatile group of, because it's kind of like the people you hang out with, you know, they kind of help influence who you are, right? So if you hang out around some people who are super confident, yeah, that stuff's gonna rub off on you, right? But if you don't, it's totally fine. It's totally cool too. If you aren't able to, don't have those kinds of people, and etc. Right? We all have different situations, but it's just baby steps. Is there a specific reason why you let the Future Gohan SJ2 name behind? There's a couple of reasons why, but the number one main reason was the name. It got, I will admit, it got very embarrassing after a while, the name. Especially when people don't know there's some people that don't know Dragon Ball like that, right? And when, you know, my channel was very popular, right? It was for a time. Not to toot my own horn, because trust me, I'm not that kind of a person. I don't toot my horn like that. But I mean, it's just, the facts are facts. My channel was very popular back then. And so when I would introduce people in real life to my channel, or I would tell people in real life about my channel, and they would say, oh, what's your channel name? I would cringe every time I would say, it's Future Gohan SSJ2, and they'd be like, it's what? It was too long of a name, it was too much of... Nobody knew what it was. I was like, let's just change the name. And I went through a couple of different naming... Look at this fucking asshole. I went through like a couple of different naming conventions, right? Hold on. Like, I think one I was juggling with for a time was like Snowed In, like Snowed SNOWD, and then like hyphen like IN, kind of like it would be like a drive-in theater type experience kind of thing. But I was like, fuck it, that's too much work, and I don't want to put so much work into something that I don't even think is going to be a good idea anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just take my name and just make my name my brand as a whole. So that way I can advertise myself as voice actor, YouTuber, instead of, hi, I'm Jamie Snowden, voice actor, and hi, I'm, whatever, Snowden, the YouTuber. It's better to... the way I've noticed, it's so much better and easier to just be more unified. I miss those shotgun shells. Do I care to go back? Depends. Alright, I guess I'm going back. Where was the crank? Oh! The crank is with the two chainsaw ladies, which is up here. Let me go back and get those shotgun shells. I think I'm going to need them for the chainsaw lady fight. That's definitely where it is. Pyrotechnic, what up, brother? Something, one step at a time, dude. One step at a time, brother. I'm telling you. One step at a time, baby steps. Ah, Zombie Slayer King. What's up, brother? Thank you very much. I really appreciate the like and the share and the sub. Oh, I see it now. You know what? Let me fix that. I had that issue on my last stream, and I told myself I was gonna fix it, and I forgot. I don't know why widgets is all the way up there. Really, widgets needs to be all the way down here. There. Chat box, alert box, all that's front and center now. I meant to fix that streams ago, and I've just been forgetting. You're fine. No, we don't have a time limit here. Even if you miss the stream, we have them all saved anyway. Yeah, of course, Code Geass. Anytime. Name was kind of tough though. Not gonna lie, dude. Y'all want to hear something? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, so, about the name, Future Gohan SSJ2. I'm going to show you guys something I never showed anybody. Well, I might have showed, I mean, I don't know about anybody. But it was something I had done, and then after I had it done, I kind of hated that it got done. And it was of no fault to her. So I have a video that I recorded... oh my god, 2013 or something, from Tara Strong. And I got her, the point was of me getting her to do a video for me was supposed to be like kind of like an intro for the channel, where she did an intro in Bubbles' voice. Yeah, we're going to do the react before the end of the stream, EWE. I just don't want to interrupt the middle of the game and the stuff that we're talking about. I am a voice actor, yes. You can hear me in many Crunchyroll anime. Blue Lock just got announced as Sports Anime of the Year. And you can hear me in Blue Lock as two characters. I play two different characters on Team W. I play Eugene Koshinaka, as well as Hiromu Murukara on Team W in Blue Lock. I also play Toyomatsu. I just got to announce that. I play Toyomatsu in Natsume's Book of Friends, Season 4. I play Hans in I Shall Survive Using Potions, as well as a plethora of other anime you've probably heard of, such as Utawara Mono Mask of Truth, Beast Tamer, Shinobi no Itoki, Log Horizon, Destruction of the Round Table. You can hear me in Fists of the North Star. You can hear me in Gundam Witch from Mercury. You can hear me in a lot of stuff. Look up my IMDb. One Piece. I'm in One Piece as well. In a lot of things. Anyways, here it is right here. So it's a video intro I tried to have made for the channel from Tara Strong, doing the channel name in the Bubbles voice, and she stumbled over it 100 times. And again, bless her heart, not on her, 100% on me. But that was the deciding moment for me of we should change the name. Hold on. See, she stumbled over it a lot, and again, wasn't her fault. Was totally. It's a hard to pronounce name. Hard to pronounce name. Hard to say. People just were. Yeah, it wasn't going. It wasn't going. So. You alright, bro? I think you need to quiet down over there, sir. You're a little too rambunctious over there. What is up with this fucking guy's AI, dude? Yeah, let me go back and grab... That's what I was doing. I was going back and grabbing these shotgun shells. I am not in Dragon Ball Z. I fucking wish. Daima's coming out. Fingers crossed. Can't say anything anyway, even if I was. But, fingers crossed. Why not treat yourself? Dude, I got 2 chalices of atonement, and well, I can do one. It'd be better to have multiple colors. I can't do either yet. Welcome. Easy choice, mate. Chili dogs while watching? Hell yeah. Like number 2 from Kids Next Door. Chili dogs! Yeah, I love number 2. Who, Dirge? Voice acting is so fun. Love voice acting. Love pop culture. Been writing music. Oh, fuck yeah. What kind of music have you been writing? Tara Strong is a legend. Love Tara Strong. Human Rat. Because the way she said the name was like, Future Go. She was like, Future Go, Han, SSJ2. It was like, I can't use this. Bless her heart. Let's save again. I don't feel like doing all that over again if we die. Oh, do you have to leave? If you have to leave, I can react to it now. If you have to leave. Hold on. Let me... What was the name of it you said? The Blade, right? No. React to the song Get Slayed. Slade, get down and get with it. Slade from Teen Titans Go. You said it's your song, so is it on your channel? This is you here. Oh, you did a Cartoon Network rant. Sick. And a Universal Kids rant. Also sick. Where's your song? Here, is this it? You can get slayed, no joke. Is this it? Funk, disco type music. It's kind of something like disco, R&B. Oh shit, nice. Some unused intro by someone. Is that what this is? Hold on. Let me lower the volume. You said this is your song? It's interesting. All right. I can't really hear what that guy said. You know what he sounds like King K. Rool actually in the background. You can't hear what he's saying though. It kind of sounds like it's like kind of the same throughout. Kind of like a lot of the same throughout. I like it. Decent beat. Yeah. Crunchyroll and Discotek make great Blu-rays. Hell yeah, they do, dude. This Blu-ray from Discotek of Fist of the North Star, of this movie I'm in, is fucking awesome. I made a video about this. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Dude, Discotek, I love their slipcovers. I love how they have the slipcovers that, you know, normally it's just a whole cardboard sleeve, right? And this obviously is, but they have it to where the I'd show you, but it's like, yeah, see how like this part is not part of the slip. See that? See how it's clearly not part of the slip? I love the Blu-ray covers like that. I think those are so sick. A big downside to the Blu-rays Crunchyroll's been releasing is they haven't been including the credits in English. So like, it's very hard for me to prove to companies that I worked on a show when my name is not in the credits. So in order to prove to companies that I worked on a show, I have to compile tons of old emails that I've received confirming my call times and etc. So I wish, that's one thing I wish I would change about Crunchyroll's Blu-rays is, man, I wish that they were they had the credits in English. Some anime they do, but some anime I don't know if they feel like it's not worth it, like they feel nobody cares for the English cast. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and do that, too, before I forget. That Zoocosis trailer. The intro. Oh, the intro of my former... Yes. That is... Yeah, that's... Well, it's an unused intro by Tara Strong. She did the Bubbles voice. And she was like... She was saying my YouTube channel name and be like, "Hello, YouTube, this is Bubbles. And you're watching Future Go Ha Ha Hand." She messed it up like 100 times. Again... Love her to death for that. So it was a tough name. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, so this is scary, huh? They're all saying, "Oh, hell no." 384,000 is a body cam horror simulation game by Clapperheads. You're a night zookeeper. Identify... This is very loud. Identify... infected mutant animals, make a vaccine, and cure them. Will you save all of them and survive? This looks very real. Did he just throw up? What the fuck? What the hell no? Fuck that, dude. I saw this morning, when I was going on my run, I saw a dead bird on the side of the road and I freaked the fuck out. Just a dead bird on the side of the road. If I'm seeing a fucking half giraffe, half fucking skeleton, half fucking spider try to eat me... Graphics are fucking amazing. This looks real. Hey, it's Luis from Resident Evil 4. Oh! What the fuck is that? How do you know it's infected? Well, that's probably why. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. Fuck that. You know what I love about Resident Evil 4? Is this is technically a horror game, but shit ain't scary. We're missing something here. We're missing the crank. Oh, okay, this whole area I hadn't gone to, that's why. You did not even see me. You did not. Stop lying. Alright, hold on. Let me get these shotgun shells. Oh, they were over here. Oh, and there's TMP ammo over here, too. Right here. Yeah, dude, that's pretty scary, not gonna lie. I don't fuck with shit, dude. Once it starts doing, like, infecting animals, nah. Like, I can deal with infected humans and shit. Like, that's whatever. Like, zombies, whatever. Shit's not scary anymore. Infected animals, fuck that. Animals are all... Because the reason why is because animals are already kind of scary. They're very unpredictable. You never know what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? Animals are already kind of scary. Infected animals, you can go to hell. Fuck that. Alright, we're about to fight the chainsaw boss, ladies. Give me just 1 second. Alright. Back. Kind of reminded me of Alien vs. Predator a little bit. The fuck? Oh, it was Ashley. She scared the shit out of me. I don't know if it's smart of me to share my biggest phobias in a public display. But, if you must know, my biggest fears are twofold. One is claustrophobic. I'm very claustrophobic. If I get in a situation where I feel I'm trapped, that is terrifying to me. Abso-fucking-lutely terrifying. It is so scary, the idea of, especially if it's like I'm stuck in a coffin buried 6 feet under. Fuck that. Like, it were to where you could barely kind of move and it's uncomfortable. I would rather die. If I would be begging to God to have somebody snipe me and like right just in me. Heights, can't do height. Heights is my other fear. Is I can't do heights. Heights is my other fear. Cannot do heights. But if I had the option, like, would you rather be in a box 6 feet under or be on the Empire State Building looking down? I'd probably be on the Empire State Building looking down. I'd still be afraid though. I don't fuck with heights, dude. I don't fuck with heights. I couldn't see anything. Let me try to throw that from all the way back there. Look at this. Look at that. What is happening? No, you don't. No, you don't. Not in my house. Ahí va eso. Phobias: hospitals and caskets. Hospitals is scary too. Y'all ever do? You want to know why hospitals are scary to me? Because hospitals I view as a form of claustrophobia. Like when I've been in a hospital once, and I was only in a hospital for 2 days. That was it. I was in a hospital for 2 days, and I was freaking the fuck out. I wanted to get out of there. If I'm ever in a place where I feel like I can't freely go somewhere, because in the hospital they won't. If you're in the hospital for whatever reason, you're in the fucking hospital. They won't let you leave. So yeah, this shit fucking scares the shit out of me. Hospitals are very fucking scary. Because again, you never know when you're getting out. Jessica Pika Hart. Oh, cool, nice. I've not heard of her. Is she a streamer as well? Hey, when you're on the building looking down, it almost feels dizzy. Oh, me too. Dude, that's why I can't... It's hard for me to do roller coasters. It really is. If I do a roller coaster, I'm like this. I'm like this with my eyes closed, like almost the whole time. Especially on the Superman ride at Six Flags. I'm good. I'm good. I throw up every time I ride the Superman ride. Every time. What did I have for lunch? Well, everybody's about to find out. I throw up every time I'm on the Superman. And again, regular roller coaster, dude. I'm literally like this the whole time. And my friends are like, "Oh, you're not even enjoying it." I don't care about enjoying it. You think I'm enjoying this? Hell no. I'm just trying to survive. I'm not trying to enjoy shit. I used to think superheroes and supervillains were really real. Oh, me too. But then again, that's part of being a kid, right? You know. You think that stuff is real. And that's a good thing. That's why I hate how some parents, they let their kid in on the reality of things way too soon. Like, I think it is very important for a child to have a childhood. And part of that is believing Santa Claus is real, believing, Superman is out there, believing that Batman is real. Like, That is some of the most... That is some of the biggest pieces of childhood innocence, right? So there's nothing wrong with that, dude. That's a great thing. I believed in Santa Claus until I was in middle school, and until my brother told me he wasn't real. Like an asshole. Literally blew my mind as a fucking kid. But dude, there's some parents, if they ever even hear their kid, you know, I'm gonna, you know, Batman is real. I'm gonna be just like Batman. Batman's not real. Get over it. You know, some parents are fucking dicks, dude. Like, what? It's a fucking 7-year-old, alright? The 7-year-old can believe in Batman and it's alright. Okay? Jeez. I avoided fair rides because it didn't seem like fun. I don't think they're fun. You know, I don't have fun on a roller coaster. I'm never like, oh man, I can't wait to... I've never understood enjoying roller coasters. I couldn't ride the Texas... Oh shit, we gotta go. Hold on. Couldn't ride the Texas Giant. Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. Blocking the whole frickin' passageway. Oh, I need to go this way. Pardon me. We actually did this in one go. That's impressive. Normally this takes freaking forever. I think they're still chasing us. No, they're not. I'm thinking of separate ways. In separate ways, they still chase you after the cutscene. I hate the thought of being in a hospital at night and you're the only one there, but you hear footsteps. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, I totally get that phobia. I couldn't ride the Texas Giant at Six Flags, and I gotta agree, let a child have imagination. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, if you're a parent, and you really... you shouldn't be having kids, dude. That's a whole nother conversation. Very touchy conversation, too, so I probably won't touch on it anymore. Goliath roller coaster, Six Flags. I'll save that video. I'll watch that later. Is this scary? See all this? Fuck all of it. Look at all those people, all those tiny people you can see down there. All those cars way the fuck over there. If my harness isn't on, I'm out of there. I'm gone. That's it. That's all she wrote for me. I'm gone. And none of you guys would ever know if I rode a roller coaster and the vest. None of you guys would know. You guys would just see me stop uploading, and you guys would wonder what happened to me. Fuck all this. This doesn't look too bad. It looks a little slow. It could be the camera frame rate, though. And the quality of the video. Well, it's at 60 frames. It doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I like those twists and turns, but... The Titan? The Titan sucks, dude. Parents can claim that Santa Claus isn't real all they want, but the truth is that there was a St. Nicholas. That's true. St. Nicholas was the real-life Santa Claus, so Santa was real. I agree with you. There's a new subgenre of grindcore called cookcore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, right, Pyro. Fuck no. Fuck that, dude. Did you know that early episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force have backgrounds from SWAT Cats? You Scat Cats. That'd be a very different show. SWAT Cats, The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, and one of the Powerpuff Girls pilots. That's awesome. I did not know that. Yeah, look at that drop. Dude, this is what we have here in Texas. Well, you're from Houston, aren't you, Caesar? You probably know. This is what we have here up here in Dallas. This shit's scary. Titan, bro. Titan POV. So, see how that last POV was a minute? This POV is 3 minutes. You could literally die from that height. Oh, I know. My biggest fear of a roller coaster is the potential to lose, screw, or malfunction. Same. That's my biggest fear. And it always will. Because you see stories about it all the time. All the time you see stories about it. So you have to ask yourself, is it going to be me this time? Am I going to be the one? Fuck that. I'm not putting myself in that position to have that happen. I'm not signing up for that. Imagine riding on that thing and then seeing a mutated giraffe. No. Look at this. I don't know what the biggest drop is for a roller coaster. I have no idea. This shit's fucking terrifying, bro. This has so many twists and turns, and this thing goes 1,000,000 miles an hour. Which, look at this climb. And, like, I have friends who, like, oh, you want to sit in the front so you can get the most rush. No. I'm like, no thanks, I'll sit in the back. And they're like, you're not going to get the most enjoyment out of the roller coaster if you sit in the back. I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, fuck that. Look, he's still climbing. Still going. Here it comes. Like I said, it's already been a minute. That other roller coaster we just watched was already done. We got 2 more minutes of this. I've only ridden this ride. Look at this. Look at this drop. Oof. And look at all these twists and turns and, dude, fuck no. And it's so rocket fast, dude. And look at this. Fuck that. Dude, all those poles, I'm like, I'm not hitting my head on nothing. When I ride this roller coaster, the wind, the pressure on the wind, and then look, by the way, this is a, dude, fuck this roller coaster, because the wind is pushing. It's good. This thing is going so fast. I'm like this the whole time. Not even because I want to. Most of the time, this would be me anyway. But I'm like trying to push my head up, but the pressure is so much it keeps pushing you back down. And then this shit right here, look at, it's like, oh, it's a breath of fresh air. Oh, we're finally stopped for a minute. What's happening? What's happening? And then it gets to this part right here. Imagine being at this part right here, and you're just stuck like this. You're just stuck. You're looking over, and you're like, oh shit, and you're falling. You keep going like this. That's this part. Look, watch. We're going. We're falling. We're going, and then we're going back into it. And you're going back down, dude. This shit is fucking terrifying, dude. When you're at this part, at that part I just showed you guys, dude, I swear to God, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking fall. It's gonna happen. I'm dead. I'm dying today. This is my last day on Earth. I'm fucking falling. And then, you know, it's so scary. Yeah, dude, fuck this. When they first showed Satan in Aqua Teens, they reused the design of a lava creature from Super Friends. Oh, really interesting. That's so cool. I love when people take inspiration from Super Friends. It was cool seeing him in Aqua Teen. I'm gonna be having my eyes closed the whole time. Oh, same. Dang, look how high it's going. Oh, I know. From Mick P. Pants, the only time see him physically. Imagine the thing came off at the top of... Yeah, dude, no, hell no. I'm not ever being put in that situation. I think my glasses would come off if I rode that. Yeah, I know. Scary, man. Yeah, it's only shows for the lava and the other ones, Satan would be the funny box. I don't get the people who ride the Titan after eating... Oh, I know. Oh, I know. They'll go eat and be like, okay, who's ready for the Titan? My friends do that. Like, we'll go eat and be like, all right, Titan time. I'll sit this one out. You're gonna sit it out? You're so lame. No, I'm an intelligent human being. Who doesn't, want to, go through that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, so we're here at the slaughterhouse. Boss. I honestly feel like the Matilda is probably better than the submachine gun, though I could be wrong. I don't really want to use a full heal. Ah, he got me with one of them. Alright, now I'll use a full heal. Really? Well. Come on, you bastard. Oh, here he comes. Front and center, huh? Got him. Here's some shotgun shells. Give me a minute. There's some other stuff up here. There's a lot of stuff up here I missed out on. Ashley, be quiet, please. There's an herb. Oh, there's handgun ammo. Gotta get all these weapons. I need those shotgun shells. What are we doing here, boys? Here we go. Nice. We beat that pretty easy. 418 feet? Hell no. Good taste, metal music, cook core. 418 feet is crazy. Falcon's Flight. Do I even want to look at it? Dude, you know it's bad when Six Flags' YouTube channel doesn't even have a video on it. The world's tallest, fastest, and longest roller coaster. You got me fucked up. Oh, hold on a minute. This is just a simulation. Oh, it's not out yet. It doesn't look like. So it's new. It's not out yet. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. That's a death warrant right there. That is an actual death warrant. All right, last thing I'm looking up. Good taste R&B. Nothing specific is coming up. When I went to the fair, I was just interested in eating snacks and finding cool stuff at the booths. Me too. And hanging out with friends. You know? I don't go there for the rides. I don't get people who go there for the rides. Shit's weird. Go there to eat food, hang out with friends, and have fun. You don't need to go on some roller coaster. What if your friend was like, hey, you want to ride the Falcons flight at Six Flags? It's brand new. It would depend. Because you know how it is when you're in that group friend setting, right? They're like, ah, come on, you pussy, you know, come on, you should go, right? Yeah, they might influence me to go, yeah. Oh, dude, we reached the castle. We've successfully reached the castle. Oh, it's on the other side. Vintage compass, sick. Thank you. I think that was the best idea. Yeah. I would drop off Doom Six Flags. It was $4.15. No Joke by Glenn Exie. All right, this is going to be the last one. Oh, it's also from your video, your YouTube video. So we just saved, right? I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game because we're at the 5-hour mark already, and I'm tired, and I actually have not eaten all day, despite it being almost 1 a.m. Where's the bonuses? I did get $200. Can I even buy anything? I can. Make a video being like, hey, you know, yeah, I risked my life today. What's up with Six Flags having hospitalization causing rides? I've never been, and now after seeing some, that's probably why I won't go. I appreciate it, Pyro. This is definitely a genre of music I've never heard before. Because this is now the second song in a row that's kind of similar. I can kind of see it having like a bit of a vibe. I value you know my life, yeah? Dude, I couldn't take a drop of doom. I can barely take a drop of life. Alright. With that, y'all, I'm ending it. I'm exhausted and I'm starving. Hopefully, same time tomorrow. I think should be good, around 7-ish. Let me double check. Let me double check my calendar. I am free today. Should be good tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably have to end early because I have somewhere to be Monday morning. So we'll probably end it a little early tomorrow. But y'all, thanks again for stopping in as always, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Bye, y'all.